I really must visit Teo Nui again.
Hello! Apparently the blacksmith in King's March must really visit Tel Nui again. I'm here with Alpha. We're playing more Path of Exile. And even though we're starting in King's March here, because I've got like a couple of upgrades to do, we are going to be starting Act 4 today in Highgate. And I'm very excited. Very excited. This back in 1.0 and well all the way through 2.0, basically all the way up until 3.0's release of Path of Exile 1. This was the final act. How you doing, Alpha? How's it going,
Doing
nephew?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good.
Yesterday, I love Act 3, man. Like you know, the Act 3, the pace really picks up. It's like we've killed piety that created all those abominations. You know, turned like Tolman into like a sack of leather. You know, in terms of frying his skin and stuff. You know, so we've avenged Tolman. We've killed Dominus, that idiot that exiled us in the first place to that
We
beach of Ray class.
Gaul. That's great.
Basically, yeah. Yeah.
I know his name isn't Gaul, but you know.
Or Gary.
Yeah. Gary, Glenn. Something with a G.
Yeah.
Goes it?
But
Right.
in this game, we just know him as Dominus.
Now, you know how we went to the library and that ghost that sells all the skill gems. Turns out that literally is. I thought there was another NPC later that sells more skill gems. No, it's when people want a specific skill gem, that's where they go. Act 3 library, and then you can just buy it. Yeah, yeah. So we found the guy. Also, though, you want to grab yourself. If you look at your King's March. If you look at your rune smithing, for ages we've had it at just rank 1, and there's a specific like material that you need in order to upgrade higher. I've taken one out of the shared currency tab, and I want you to actually take one of. We've got like 4 left, so take one of them so that you can get to rank 2 too. I think the rank 3 is very expensive, and I'm not sure if we have enough runes to share between us. Let's see if we do. Because if we do, well, then I basically say, let's do one each. Oh, I think we... Do we? Do we? Hold on. Because if this needs a sun rune... then you can also take one of those. Let me check. So I've done the one that requires the first rune, right? Let's see if this one... No, that's not a sun rune. I don't think we have a sun rune yet. But when we have 2 sun runes collectively, then we should do... Oh wait, no, it is a sun rune. So how many do we need to upgrade? Oops. Oh wait, maybe it's not a sun rune it's asking for. Yeah, the symbol looks different. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. And yeah. Now, I've got more upgrades I wanted to do. I think I can finally upgrade the farm and finally have like more plots. So we're going to do that. Yeah, look at that.
We'll scrape out some more space.
Oh, yay. So hold on. This farming plot is wheat. This farming plot, oh, is also wheat. I'm pretty sure I don't want just 2 wheat plots. Hang on. Ah, yeah, corn. Ah, there we go. Wheat, corn. And then pumpkin. There we go. And then we have one more free. And who are we gonna put on pumpkin? We're gonna put. Oh, I need another farmer. I'm so gonna run out of gold really quick.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. It's a cornucopia of talent.
A cornucopia of talent, apparently.
Our team continues to grow.
Yeah, probably could do with the level 3 sailor that's also a level 1 miner. That
The
might be
Fairbury
good.
should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
But let's just get these pumpkins assigned. So we'll assign you to pumpkins. There we go. Can I do any other upgrades yet? I don't think so. Yeah, mining rank 4 needs a lot. So I'm Alpha. I'm literally just gonna go over each NPC, and then I'm ready for Act 4 and talking to NPCs. All right.
Hmm.
I don't know what state you're in. If you need more time, that's fine. But yeah, how's your?
I'm good.
Okay. I was wondering how your town was coming along.
Going pretty decently. I've just upgraded my farm and I've added 2 more people to the harbor.
Yeah. Let's see what everyone is working on.
But I'm kinda out of petrified amber.
Oh, I have nobody working on mining bismuth, and I can. So looking at this, you know what? I'm gonna take one person off of basically the ore that I have a lot of.
Hmm.
And then
Done.
assign them to both. I'm gonna assign them both to the ore that we like have none of, you know?
Yeah.
The choice is made. One more for the mines.
Okay, I have 2 people mining each of my ores, except from whatever that 5th one is.
Ah,
Fifth
we've got a
one.
promising list of picks.
Wow, dude. You've been busy. I've got 4 ore types. So what rank is your mine? Jeez.
Mine's 4, but I can see from the mining information there's one more mineable material.
Yeah, that we haven't got to yet. Like that's that's the same. Okay, so we are actually on the same spot with the
One more for the mines.
Cool. Yeah. No, I can only mine 4 things. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hello. We just started. Really, we're just sorting out King's March. So yeah.
Yes.
I need more
Yes.
people, but it's 250 gold to reroll.
Oh my god, which online store is that? Cassiopeia, congrats.
Hail.
Oh, okay, nice. Still really awesome. Hello, Jarvis.
That will do
Okay,
nicely.
so the workers are paid for the next 2 hours, 23 minutes. I've just chucked all the excess gold in there. Hey,
Yeah.
and I'm ready to go and start Act 4, dude. Obviously, we're going to start by talking to NPCs. And when you look at the Act 4 map, you'll notice that, like, there's probably going to be a lot less zones in this map. You could just tell by the design. Like I
Yeah.
said, before patch 3.0, this act was the finale. So depending on how things go, we might actually get this act beaten in a stream. But we
Would
will
be
see.
surprising.
I mean, at the rate that we play, man, it's I'd say it's likely. Like once we get going, that is, and because of how rambly I am, it does take a while. So I'm sorry. But yeah, what I did was I was able to one of the items that we got. Oh, that reminds me, in the guild stash, tab A, there might be a dagger you want.
It's a knife.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want that.
Okay.
I wasn't sure whether you would or not, but you might. So
Goodness gracious me.
oh man. Yeah, if I wear that, my blooming resistances go too low. Ah, same with that one. Yeah, I can't equip the bone ring. At least not yet. My resistances go too low. And even my lightning resistance is only just above the cap. So that's a problem. Right, I see. Have I seen the graphics of the Wukong game? Yeah, the Wukong game looks cool. Here's the thing though, I can't afford more games really. So I'm just gonna play this free-to-play one. Yeah, no, I've got a plan, as you know, to get computer later this year. Assuming they announce new models later this year. I've now heard rumors that next month, well, in October, when Apple launched new laptops, I heard a rumor that said that they might only launch the entry-level models in October, and then do the professional models, you know, like what I want, next year, like early next year, like not literally October 2025, like much sooner than that. But yeah, just a few months later. If that ends up being true, that's still fine, because Microsoft aren't stopping the security updates to Windows 10, my current operating system, until 14th of October 2025. I got confused about a year ago and thought the deadline was 2024. But I'm glad I got confused, because it's meant that I've financially prepared, sort of already. Nearly, anyway. And yeah. So we should be fine. But we'll just have to wait and see what Apple announce. They have an event for September the 9th, but that'll be their iPhone event. Because it usually is.
Oh boy, iPhone 16.
Well, this is the thing. 14th of October, unless you pay Microsoft money, you will not get security updates from Windows Update. And that is a problem for everyone. Like, it would be a big risk. Like, and I'm just not willing to take it. Anyway, rather than bore you all with tech talk, let's talk to these NPCs and get on with Act 4 of PoE.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only: Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well.
Now,
I have seen the look in Piety's eyes. I see the look in your eyes, Witch. It is not as different as I had hoped. No matter. The knife in your hand is better than the spear in the rack.
Kira mentions the beast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, that's the first time an NPC has talked about the beast. You know, as far as I know. And you're like, wait, what? The beast? You can get more context about the beast in Act 3 if you pop over to the Sarn encampment and you talk again to Grigor. He has an optional, like, thing titled The Beast, an optional chat. And I'm just going to check if it's still there. Yes, it is. So if you want to know, like, wait, what, the beast? Like, this story seems a bit random. If you want backstory about the beast, pop to Act 3. And you know what, we've done it. You listen to this.
When
Oh,
piety
there's
was
a thing,
experimenting on me, my
I
consciousness
missed a
was
thing.
mercifully fleeting.
apparently. Okay.
In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my pitiable mortal senses. To this creature, I was but a raindrop falling into the sea. I heard Piety speak to her lackeys of the beast. It is the source of her thaumaturgy and the object of her ambitions. I believe Piety's beast and that dark entity are one and the same. Wherever it is, whatever it is, the beast is the cause of my malformation. It would not be a stretch of reason to consider the beast the source of all malformation in Rayclast.
So there we go. The beast is something that, like, Grigor saw in his visions during being experimented on by Piety, but obviously there have been legends about it, and so he thinks it actually does exist, and he believes it to have been the source of all of Piety's, like, magic and things. Oh, by the way, Maramoa in Act 3 also has an exclamation over her head. I'm gonna check this out.
To kill a man like Dominus. That's an accomplishment worthy of Kalm, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you.
Passive skill point? Ah, no. Sadly not. Alright, I'm heading back to Highgate. And we're going to listen to the rest of the NPCs, and then we'll get on with it. I'm assuming you are talking to the NPCs on your side.
Yes.
I love, and I'm going to talk to them next, I absolutely love Petarius and Vanja. You always talk to these two as a couple, then you never speak to them individually. Check out these two.
You are most welcome here, sister. What you did back there in Sarn, it was truly
terrifying. Don't get me wrong, Piety, the rest, they had it coming. But there's no one like that here. These Maraketh, they're good people.
She knows that. Please, sister, ignore Pataris.
I love that they finish each other's sentences and everything. What do they have to say about the beast? Let's see.
I heard of the beast before coming here. Piety talked about it. I suppose she saw no point in keeping secrets from the people she was planning to murder.
I'm so sorry, Vanya.
God, it's not your fault, Pataris. But Piety used to say that the beast was the source of her power. How she managed to turn poor men and women into those things. She kept using a phrase. What was it?
Universal transmogrification. I heard her assistants talk about it too.
The power to change the world into anything you like.
Bloody scary power in the hands of someone like Piety.
Bloody scary powerful stop.
And there you go. Cool. And obviously we're having to talk to Dahlia, so let's do that. Nico, I'll get to you, buddy. Oh, in fact, I'll get to you now because I'm nearest to you.
Seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough
Jesus,
time with Exile
Jarvis.
to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try.
So I guess you really want me to play Wukong, right?
I'm conducting a little dig. The sort of enterprise that could make someone with your particular skill set a very handsome living.
Christ.
Don't worry.
Well, that wasn't
You're
the
not
plan.
gonna
I'm
do
not
much
going to lie
dirt.
to you.
No. Why smash rocks when you could smash skulls, eh?
You know, it does look like a cool game, yes. Was it on my list of things to really buy? No. I do not deserve that money. And also, I don't want to disappoint you. It's not going to be enough because PayPal always takes some. But don't give me any more. Please. Do not. Don't do it. I'll let you know how much I actually got out of that. The chat is lying to you. Oh, in fact, apparently nothing. Hang on a minute. I don't think it's gone through yet. Or if it has... Oh dear. Oh, you haven't done it. Oh, okay. It was only a chair. Yeah, don't scare me like that, man. Yeah, no. Save your money for you, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, save it for you. It does look cool, and I'm not saying I'd never get it, but there are multiple games that I'd like to buy that I am not buying because of my computer, that I want them before Wukong, right? I normally buy the basketball game and play it with Rainbow like every year. I don't think she's buying it this year. I think she's bought the football game, which I also usually buy every year to play with her and stuff. And I'm also not going to be doing that. I don't expect anyone to fund these things. I'll get them myself when I can. But yeah. Lady Dahlia, what did you want?
The time has come.
Thank you though, ma'am.
Not a cockroach. To crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you.
By the way, Alpha, that Nico guy that's off to the side, that NPC, he's in charge of a mechanic called Delve. And you can think of Delve a bit like in Diablo 4, we have the Pit of the Artificer, right?
Yeah.
Where you go deeper and deeper and deeper, and it's like randomized dungeons. The Delve League, when it happened, was so popular that they were like, the fans were screaming like, please put it as a standard feature. And yeah, it's a standard feature, but it only starts from Act 4 onwards.
Cool.
Speak.
Yeah. I'm trying to select.
You come to us, a woman like us, and yet nothing like us. While we cloak ourselves in tradition and war, you cloak yourself in thaumaturgy and fear. And that is why you will kill the beast within the mountain. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, which, the question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith?
Sekema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret, and you are not one of us. You will succeed where we have failed. Deshret's banner will break the seal and open the mines. It was taken from her when she fell to Vol, the brittle emperor. Take the stairs to the southwest. Descend to the dried lake. You shall have no trouble finding the brittle emperor. You'll smell him before you see him.
Ugh.
Bring Deshret's banner home, and you will be free to pass into the darkness as you wish.
All right. Okay. Any more? Oh my god, there is more NPCs. I'm sorry. So the Tasuni guy off to the side. He is
He's
Mr. He's the divination card guy. Yep. He's like redeem your vouchers.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. I stare into the eyes of madness, witch. I see a hunger for power that nightmare would most generously satiate, should you choose to ask it.
All right, I'm not going to trade divination cards right now, but they're like the ones that we found. I've put in the shared divination stash in the guild thing.
Okay.
And yeah, now that we've talked to everyone, and that last exclamation is like the sealed door. I think we can't unseal it for Nico until we get the banner.
Hello.
Right. But yeah, Nico's great.
The first place we venture, the dried lake.
The dried lake. So.
Let us be off.
Indeed.
I'm standing by the door.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for joining us, by the way. I hope you like action RPGs and watching them, Jarvis, because my stream plans for the rest of the year is essentially alternating between either Path of Exile 1 or 2, because 2 is available from the 15th of November, and Diablo 4, and then lots of Tekken as well. Like, that's basically what's going to get played. I also am very curious about the Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't normally do good with horror, but I know Yax really wants to see me play Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2, and I've watched him play some of it.
You better fucking hope he's not here right now, because I'm fairly certain what you did was sacrilege.
Listen, we love RE2. Don't worry about it. RE2 is...
Yeah, but you call fucking Silent Hill Resident Evil.
It's true, but you know, listen, there's a lot of 2s out there, man, but in this case, they're both great games, so no, it's hardly sacrilege. That's his favorite Resident Evil, so you know. Whereas mine is a Resident Evil 4 remake. Closely followed by Resident Evil 2 remake. Right, we got more petrified amber, so I'm gonna wait for you to be near me.
Right, okay. We need that.
We do.
This is the one that we have to defend.
Yes, it is. But hey, I'll get a Spectre up, and then we're good.
Ooh, infested corpses. Interesting. There we go.
Oh, nice. I leveled up. Hang on a minute. So I said I'm now heading north on the board. because I need to get to, if I need to type the word minion in again. Hang on a minute. L3 and left D-pad. It's a little clunky on controls, but there's just simply so many buttons that they needed to map. And I do think, considering how much they needed to map for various different reasons, how they've done it is quite clever, right?
Yeah.
It is. Actually, what's up?
I just got a belt that has holy shit, this is better than what I currently have. And it's your lower requirement level. Well, it's not entirely better than what I.
Oh, that's why I was doing that, in case I
But
need
it's
any
got
more.
6 stats instead of 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going that way in case I ever need more strength or dex. Yeah, I remember now. So with our next point, we're going here, then here. Although, hang on, I've got 6 refund points left. If I refunded those 3, and then I went there, there, and oh, would I actually be closer? Oh, I think I would. You know what? I'm doing it. I think I'm finally gonna spend some refund points. Yeah, refund, refund, refund. We'll keep all of this. Right? I can't believe I'm actually doing this, but yeah, we need to. There we go. If we do it that way around. Is this all chaos damage? Oh my god, yes! With it applied 6% chaos damage taken. Nice. Yeah, we need this. Cause yeah, dude, I'm closer to having like even more minions now. Yes. There we go. Is that a gem socket? Oh, that's a jewel socket as well. Yay. Okay. Sorry, I'm on my way. That's exciting though. That's very exciting. Oh, cool. A strong box. Was there anything you wanted to do to this? I don't really have a lot of currencies on.
No, not really.
Yeah.
I don't have much for it either.
No. Okay, there is a sword with 4 reds on there. Or a mace or something.
2-handed mace.
I need more mana.
Oh, need more mana. That leather belt, we're gonna check it out. Oh, I got a bow that I don't want to carry because it's so big. Check it out though. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we'd lose resistance. We're not using that. Oh, a different icon.
It's one of the things.
Oh, the purple thing. Oh,
Yeah.
I believe they called this encounter Breach. Oh no,
Yeah.
this is Oh yeah.
This one again.
Right, we gotta be ready.
Yep.
This one's absolutely mad.
Chaos Orb.
Well, that's good.
Look, I didn't die for that one this time.
Oh, has it usually killed you?
Yeah, the
I-
last
I-
time we did that one, I died.
I think the trick, right, is to, before the timer hits 0, walk to an edge where, you know, you aren't surrounded in every direction by monsters, and then they'll all head towards you. Yeah, but if you're able to funnel them into, like, in order to get to you, they have to go through your attacks first. Then
Yeah.
you're okay. I mean, for me, I've kind of got it easy because I've just got so many minions.
Which is kind of what I decided to cheatingly do. I just buried myself in your minions.
Fair enough. I'm going to reiterate something that I've mentioned, like, in a text chat to you. When it comes to Path of Exile 2, I want both of us to basically be able to binge the game whenever we want and not have to wait on each other. So in terms of my first playthrough, which will be streamed 100%, and therefore what I actually expect to happen is that you might end up completing the game sooner than me anyway, because you were able to stay up later. You might decide your first run won't be a streamed run, all this, that, and the other. Like, I'm
Yeah.
only going to be playing my character on stream, and I can only stream at certain hours and things. But yeah, I will be doing my first run of Path of Exile 2 entirely solo, so that basically I can just start my stream and play it as much as my availability allows. And essentially, Alpha, I will meet you and any other friends in Endgame. If you remember, I'd followed the same game plan with Diablo 4 when that launched. My first playthrough was entirely solo, and then obviously the co-op that we have done on different seasons, I've very much enjoyed. But yeah, for the first run though, I vote that we all should do solo runs so that we can just play when we want to. I am so excited for the 15th of November. Of everything that got announced of Gamescom, all the amazing games that, you know, have a price tag, it's actually Path of Exile 2's early access that I am literally the most excited for of everything.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people. I lied to myself.
Is that
Blinded by
Dominus?
my lust for purity.
No, this is just Val, Emperor of the Emperor of Purity, apparently.
Now, as my legion dies, their flesh melting from their twisted bones. They fall
Oh, I meant the audiobook.
Oh.
tired of mortal death and eternal damnation.
I need more mana.
My own flesh.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
See, that scepter. We'll check it out, but like only one socket. I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
that's a bit.
also, I don't have enough strength for it, which is partly why I positioned my passives the way that I did. Where if I ever need extra strength to hold a certain item, I want to give you, let you know though, Alpha, like, not meeting the requirement for an item doesn't mean you can't equip it. So, because you know your items hold the skill gems, you'll still be able to do that. What happens though is all the stats on the item have no effect if you don't meet the requirement.
Right. Okay.
So it's not that you can't wear it, it's that all the blue text of all the stuff the item has basically just gets crossed out as if it's a blank item.
Okay.
Which I think is a really cool compromise, because you can still sock it and use your skills. But yeah. So long as the skills that you've socketed it in, you meet the requirements for those. Obviously, if you don't, then the skill deactivates. But yeah. So now that we've done that, and there isn't a waypoint in this area, we go back the way we came.
Yep.
And we know there isn't a waypoint because it doesn't have a waypoint symbol by the name in the world map, which I think is a really nice quality of life thing. You know, you're not scrambling your brain like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm searched high and low and I just can't find it. It's not there. It's just not there. I think this is one of my favorite free-to-play games. I've really got into Disney Speedstorm on the racing side of things, though. I also love Warframe. Warframe's good. Bless me.
I really want to try and get used to Warframe, but it's like...
Okay, so Warframe has multiple different quests in it you can do, right? I honestly think one of the best starting points, especially because it has its own tutorial, load up Warframe, make a character, but then start a quest called the Deviri Paradox, which is something that I streamed when it released. That, I think, is a great onboarding for Warframe. So yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay, I've destroyed the barrier. I'm gonna talk to Nico and then Oyun.
See that? One moment,
Okay.
big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there
No,
now.
I didn't want to put it in there.
This place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there. And I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could
Okay,
do
we
us a
now have
favour.
6
See, I
Chaos
run a little
Orbs.
mining operation of my
Wow.
own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times.
We're getting
but it's
rich.
suicidal without a
Cool.
proper source of light.
Just letting Nico
I've got
speak.
lights, just ain't got no power. Run on voltaxic sulfide, they do. Nasty rocks. Stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a whale carcass. And they're less stable than the high Templar on a bad day. Bloody toxic, too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaxic sulfite while you're down there. Or anywhere, really.
So yeah, now that we've broken that seal to the mines, just like with other random chances to get icons on the map, we might get the sulfite that he wants spawn in any zone. And just like how we're having people mine ore already, right? Nico, ever since the Delve League ended, he's been mining the sulfite when we find it.
The
Basically.
gate is open, and now I hear her voice as clearly as if she was sitting right here with me. Words of a dead woman, reverberating up from the depths of Highgate. A spirit chained, yet not enslaved, tortured, yet unbroken. That dead woman is Deshret, and our red Sakema longs to return to the dust of her Visteri. Free her, and I shall reward you as my gifts allow.
Yep, we will do all the quests. We will. Because they're really fun. Right, let's talk to Dahlia and Oyun. And then I'm good to go.
The rapture is our hope, our desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil, cook that nice big fishy in its own whining brine. Listen with all of your ears, not a cockroach. The rapture was Malachai's most wondrous creation, the only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gemling queen. Blood and flesh and gem. Yet my selfish self did not want to burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark. The spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the rapture. Make me sorry no more.
What? No, we're not killing you, Lady Dahlia. What? You are not the... You're a... Malachi used you as a fuel for one of his create... No. No. I like you. Tell me more about this rapture device.
The rapture was to rend open the hide of nightmare and broil the beast's bitter innards in the sweet fire of mortality. The vessel was strong and oh so willing. The medicine was oh so weak.
Listen, I'm not killing you just to kill this stupid beast.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Oh. Oh, wait, dude. New skill gems that I did not see, or at least I don't think I saw in the library. I wonder if now we've got to this point whether they'll show at the library. Because now I'm being asked to pick, like, summon Chaos Golem. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a Chaos Golem minion when we checked yesterday.
There's actually quite a few golems. There's
Hello?
Chaos Golem, there's an Ice Golem, there's a Flame Golem, there's a Stone Golem, there's a Lightning Golem.
I've gone for, hey, maybe I should get, like, all the golems. Like...
Maximum 1 summon Golem. Chaos Golems grant additional 3 physical damage reduction.
Yeah.
Ice Golems grant 22% increased critical damage strike. And they grant 22% increased accuracy. Fire Golem grant 16% increased damage. Stone Golems grant 42 life regenerated per second. Fucking hell, okay. And Lightning Golems grant 6% increased attack and cast speed.
Yeah. Now let's see where this golem skill is. So Chaos Golem, where have you gone? And where will I put you? You know what? We're gonna put it because I think I'm running out of buttons here. I'm gonna put it over, like, not have Soul Rend right now. I'm running out of buttons. Okay. Do I have any more people to speak to? Apparently not. Hi Shadow Mel, how you doing? I love this game. This is Path of Exile. We're in Act 4. We got stuff to do, so we're gonna do it. Oh, we don't sell items at either of those two? I'm guessing we have to go to
Petrus and Vanji
Vanja,
and
yeah.
Kira.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
The ones you can sell items to.
Yep. How are you, Shadow Mel? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. I'm also going to put that Wild Strike gem away because I don't need it.
You don't need it.
It's green though. So I don't know. Maybe you want it. We're basically set on skills for the most part, aren't we? Like,
For the most part, yeah. The only thing is like whenever the heck we hit the next level for like the next like 5th socket for armor.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we are going into the mines. We'll go with we'll work on the Deshret, freeing Deshret first, because it's the first like it's in the nearest zone, like the zone we're about to go. Yeah, awesome. And you know, always looking forward to playing more of this with Alpha. Like, I've been loving this playthrough so much. I've got a Necromancer, as you can see, so similar to like how I play Diablo games.
Yes, little mountain.
We have a Necromancer in this game as well. The Necromancer is always female in Path of Exile, because they start out as a witch and then they complete an ascendancy to Necromancer.
Oh, hello.
There we go. There's the voltaxic sulfide. And there we go. And there you go. Nico mines it. See, so just kind of like this Settlers League, but this was introduced years ago.
Greetings.
And then you can visit the mine encampment if you want. Which, do we have to? Oh no, we have to find more deposits. All right, we'll do that.
There a white boy in here? No, there is not.
Interesting. Okay.
I wanted to look.
Oh,
so...
look, and we found some Settlers League ore as well.
How convenient.
Yeah, all of the mining in the mines. Let's summon my golem and my reaper. Wait, have I got more than one?
No, I summoned a golem as well.
You chose it too, that's so funny.
Yeah.
This is the stuff. Good nose, Exile. You find more and I'll come right over. Don't touch it though. Stuff will send you mad without the right precautions. You think it's gonna be just like this? Tell you what, how about we take a look around my mine? Talk to me when you're ready to go.
Alright, we'll briefly have a look. That's alright, mine.
Oh, it created a poll for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Talk to Nico.
Looks like shite, eh? Well, don't judge a mine by its entrance. Eternals used to pull all sorts of goodies out of these rocks, and they never had my secret weapon. Just inside the mine shaft is my creaky little crawler. Took one of the old Eternal torture devices and repurposed it. Oh, it can still tear your skin off like peeling a fruit, but hopefully it won't try to.
Oh.
Instead, it can lay down a daisy chain of lights powered by that voltaxic sulfide. You'll want to be on the lookout for more of that, mind you. This big beauty next to me, my pride and joy, feeds Crawler with refined and purified sulfite, and it's capable of taking all sorts of the raw materials strewn below ground and turning them into sources of light and explosives. How about you head underground and follow the mechanical little bugger to an azurite vein, eh?
Okay, well, we can do that bit later, because as you'll notice, there is a bar that is almost empty. I say we get more of the sulfite first, and then we'll do the mine thing. But that's literally, he was talking about basically what you do in Delve. So I've teleported to Highgate and I'm going back in the mines before it resets.
I'm already back in the mine.
Oh right, oh yeah, I could have just,
There was a door
yeah, could have gone
that
in.
we just went through that we could have just walked right back through.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's more sulfite to find anyway, isn't there, in this zone? So I'm surprised he was like, let's go to the mine now. Hello. No worries, man.
Mattress delivered. Mattress put on bed.
Awesome.
Old mattress dumped.
Yay. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. I did see that message in global chat. You see, here's the thing. I'm not gonna say my guild because every member of the guild has to have like paid for stash tabs, and I don't have the money to buy a random stash tabs right now. I'm expecting more members when Path of Exile 2 launches as a cross-platform ARPG. So, the PC members of Boost Gang, we might, I've got to figure out. I might have to take stash tabs away from each of you, like just a couple of them, so that new members can have the same number of tabs. But you haven't filled all 10 of your tabs yet in your folder anyway, have you? So it actually won't be a problem.
Yeah, 10 stash tabs does seem a tad bit extreme.
I do wonder, like, how many. See, that's a good question. That's a good question. How many minimum do you think you'd like to have for like just random items and that like
For now,
yeah,
5.
You want at least 5. Okay.
Maximum.
Are we talking of the small kind or the big kind? Like you're on
Small.
about right. You do realize one quad tab is the size of 4 smalls. So you're saying you'd be okay with having one quad tab, one small, and that's it. That's actually a lot of tabs that makes available for me. Because as you know, everyone at the moment has 1 quad and 9 small. So I'm actually very happy you said that.
I'm not much of a hoarder when it comes to
some people
these kinds of games.
Hey CP, how's it going?
If we're on like if this was like released Diablo 4, then yeah, I'd be hoarding.
What's actually happening in this game right now? I'm glad you asked, man. So, okay. The quests are all dealt with via this screen, the world screen, which is essentially a high-level world map of the act that we're in. So there's the town, there's this big mountain, we're going into the mines, and it's leading us into the mountain, right? But in terms of what we actually have to do, you can see these icons here. 2 of them are grayed out. These are quests we've completed. And then the ones that are lit up are quests we've still got to do. And Tasumi, who's a character in this game, can hear the spirit of Deshret calling to him and wants you to help her. Find her spirit in the mines and free it. And we are in the mines right now. But then we have another quest called the Eternal Nightmare. Dahlia, another character, has asked you to find the Rapture device and use it to kill the beast. We have the beast is quite literally a beast that we apparently need to kill that is somewhere on this mountain. So find the device deep within the mines. That's literally answering like, what are we doing right now? But Path of Exile is a multi-act story where essentially your character is literally exiled by some douche called Dominus. And we killed him at the end of the previous act, along with his lackey called Piety, who was responsible for killing many of our friends throughout this story. So yeah, your typical kind of create a hero, good triumph over evil type thing. But yeah, as for what we're doing right now, we're heading into the mines to free a spirit and also find something called the Rapture device. I hope that answers your question. Of course, I've gone with the Necromancer, so that's why there's loads of zombies and skeletons and you know, other creatures following me around with green health bars, killing things on my behalf. You know how I like to play these games.
You know, I'm gonna be 110% honest here.
Yeah.
The fact that we're looking for something called the Rapture device makes me think of like
Bioshock?
other games. No. I've still yet to play any Bioshock game.
Same. I've heard good things though. And I do have them, by the way. I do.
It reminds me more of Call of Duty Zombies.
Okay.
Because...
You never know. They might have been inspired by this, because this game and this quest has existed for over 10 years. So you never know.
Call of Duty Zombies has existed since 2007.
Sure, but were we doing Rapture devices in the first iteration?
We were looking for something called the Vril device back in 2010, and that was before this game even came out.
It did have like a beta and earlier. I can't remember exactly when the very first playable build of this was, but yeah, it was several years before the official release, just like how Path of Exile 2 is going to be. I wasn't following like PoE until a little bit before the Xbox version, but not by much. Oh dear, Desheret's spirit seems... You're right there, Deshret! You seem like you've had better days, love.
Rapture just means ultimate destruction. It's a biblical reference.
There you go.
There are so many more traps.
Yay!
I can feel
Also, what? Oh.
I guess we talked to Suni or whatever. I'm gonna... do we have a portal, a waypoint to find here? Let's have a look. Oh, we don't, do we? Right. I'm gonna portal to talk to the NPC and say, we freed them. Give us a reward or something.
Give me your money.
So as you can see, like if you're bothered by this map I keep bringing up, this is giving me like an overview of the zone I'm in. As you can see, it's transparent. I believe I can make it more transparent in the settings. I think Alpha mentioned that. Let's actually give that a go. Let's actually see what that looks like. Map transparency.
It's really awkward to try and figure out which way is like more transparent and the other one is not.
Right, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Well, let's go the complete other way and just... I think right is more transparent and left is less. Oh, I don't know.
There is landscape transparency as well, if that improves anything.
Oh, hang on, yeah. Let's work it out by doing that. I'm taking this all the way to the left. Oh, now I can't see the map at all. Yep, that's... Okay, more transparency is definitely to the left.
Okay.
Because now I see nothing. Even with the map open. Right. Good to know. So yeah, left is more transparency. Let's see. Let's try and get this right. How transparent can I get away with before I can't see the info that I want? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go any more transparent than that. But that looks alright. I can still work with that. But yeah, that hopefully will make the map a little less intrusive for you. But I can just hide it by pressing down.
I felt it, saw it. The storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of our birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Marraketh have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
Book of Skill! Thank you, sir. I'll take that. So what a Book of Skill does is gives us a passive skill point. Now, when playing this game, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Basically, new players start this game because it's free. They're really excited to play it. They kill some monsters, they have a good time, they level up for the first time, and then they have to spend their passive skill point. They then see this screen, they close it, and they immediately log out of and delete the game. For a lot of players, this is overwhelming. But here's the thing. It's actually really simple. So for level 1, you would start all the way over here. And you'd have two choices. Either spell damage and mana, or energy shield and mana. And that's it. And you basically just have to... The way I use this tree, and the way that I'm not overwhelmed by it, is you can probably see there's a search box at the top, and I've written the word minion. That I want to make a minion build. I want to have as many minions as possible. And after typing the word minion in, all of the nodes that improve minions in some way, they're all the ones that are flashing. So the way that you plan your character as you level up using this passive tree is like I am just basically planning a route through as many of the minion nodes that I feel relevant. Now you may be wondering, well, Andy, if that was true, why haven't you gone to these nodes over to the right here that give minion life and chaos resistance? I might eventually, but what I'm currently working towards is all the way near the top. I want to get to specifically, if I zoom in here, Death Attunement. +1 the maximum number of specters, raised zombies, and skeletons. As you can see, we're nearly there. So I'm going to put a point here. And then we need to fill this circle in our next levels. We are close, chat. We are close. So yeah. The reason why they have all of these nodes available, regardless of which class you pick, is that this game is not like other action RPGs in that this is way more flexible. Even if you choose a ranger like Alpha did, you can still use Necromancer skills and things, or go over to the Necromancer part of the tree, or like, yeah. Any class can kind of mix and match all the abilities of other classes. They specialize, of course, in different things. So, for example, you know, Alpha's character is way better with bow and arrows than my witch and / necromancer will ever be, but you still have the freedom to mix and match.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vestiri. The Red Sikema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor?
Yeah, like I said, CP, the way that the passive thing is meant to be used is like, you basically think about like what do you want more of? So like, what does your character need more of? Like, for example, if you're dying too often, you need more life. So type life, and then a whole different slew of nodes light up, and then you can highlight them and be like, oh, okay, what's over here then? Oh, life, yeah, flask mastery. You get life from your flasks. Like, that's just how it works. Mana regeneration and life. Like, yeah, I do understand it can be overwhelming, but they have systems in there to streamline it. So, again, I keep it on minion search, because I want to be laser focused on improving my minions. So, but when you've played the game enough and just got used to the basic systems, then it's not as overwhelming as it initially looks. I'm very much used to it now. All right, I'm with you now, Alpha. I'm with you.
Okay.
Oh, first opening. First opening. It's zoomed in when you first open it. When you start your character, I think it's zoomed out because I zoomed out, and it remembers your zoom level. Let's check. Yeah, it remembers your zoom level. That's on me. That's not the game. That's on me. So, but yeah, good point, CP. Yeah, it should start zoomed in, and I believe it does. That's a very good point. I like it zoomed out because I like an overview of, okay, where am I at? What have I done? You have to bear in mind, I'm level 42 right now, and I'm kind of looking at literally the big picture of my character plan. So, but again, because I'm used to this tree, I'm not overwhelmed by it. I'm okay with being zoomed out and then zooming into wherever I need to be.
Okay.
But yeah, that's very good eye though, man, and good feedback. That's a very good point of you to say. I'm certain it's zoomed in, but of course when players first start playing, they open the screen, they see loads of nodes, they see they can zoom out, and then they're like, whoa. You know. Path of Exile 2 is actually going great lengths to improve the ease of play as well. I'm not going to bore you with a whole spiel about it now because I want to be able to show you. And on November the 15th, when PoE 2 goes in early access, I will be able to show you. Yeah, not all new players delete the game, right? But there is a subset of new players that delete the game. There are some clips that have gone viral of streamers reacting to it. And some of them are really funny.
It'll all be over soon.
Yeah. This is technically my third playthrough, but it's my first playthrough of this in over like 3 years. Which is crazy, but true. I haven't touched this game for over 3 years, you know, before starting this playthrough with Alpha. My first playthrough was actually doing a character similar to yours, Alpha, and where I went wrong, if you ever watch that playthrough, where I went wrong is absolutely my survivability. I think what's really impressive is that you and I have barely died fighting bosses and stuff. I think we died near the beginning. I think I had a lapse of concentration, and some of the first rare mobs you fought killed you like 3 times in a row or whatever. But once we got a feel for it, I actually think we've completed most acts and things without dying once, haven't we? So
pretty much.
Yeah. CP, can I get your feedback on the overlay map? Again, I really like it because I like to see exactly where I've been and where I'm going in the level. Would you say that it's transparent enough to where you can still see the action? I think so, but let me know. If you need it faded more, I'll do it. I just need to faintly see all the walls and where the doors are and... I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, the map's fine. Sweet, man. I wish Diablo 4 had this style of map. The Grinding Gear Games devs copied this map design and idea from Diablo 2, and the game director of Diablo 4 just refuses to put the same type of map into Diablo 4. People have been screaming for it. And he just won't give, like, the option. Fair enough. Like, see, this is the thing. I don't see any harm in giving players the option, right? It's like, you don't have to replace the map you have. You could give us an option. So the people that don't want this kind of map don't have to have one. But the people that do, like me, can. Awesome. Level 43 achieved.
Waypoint.
Waypoint, sweet, man. Again, we are going to here. Minion life and damage. What's over here? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go to the left side. Because, I mean, more minion life is great, but I want to be increasing their damage. So we're going to go to the left side and then work our way to Death Attunement. In 3 more levels, I'll have Death Attunement.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Oh god, yeah. Let's just delete that stuff. So you said there was a waypoint. I'm going to waypoint back to town and sell stuff.
Okay.
It's an ego thing. You might be right, man. You might be right. And I'm not saying the D4 map is bad. It's not. But I want to be able to see an overview of the map. Like, this very faint map is essentially a map of the entire town, and the red little plus in the center, that is me. The blue circle there, that's my town portal, so that I can go straight back to where I came from. The orange, like, doorways are literally all the different entrances and exits that branch off from this zone. Like, it's a full overview of everything important, plus the location of your stash and guild stash, and each NPC that there is to speak to. So you literally know which way to turn to, you know, speak to each NPC. Like, everything you basically need to see. Oh. Oh, that mask. The only thing, but I'm gonna keep hold of this mask. The only thing bad about it is that there's no sockets that are linked. Because as you can see, when you look at my items, you can see these gold bars between items here. And I'm sorry if my cursor jumps around a bit. Some of my analog sticks, well, both of my analog sticks have actually started drifting, making playing almost all games a little bit fiddly. I will replace the sticks when I can, but I hate the fact that I'm having to resort to essentially the used market like eBay, because you can't buy the DualSense Edge stick modules from anywhere else anymore. Yay! So yeah, my cursor jumps around and there's nothing I can do about it. TB, yes, he's here. He's here. Isn't it incredible? Alright, Alpha, I'm on my way back.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't I near the waypoint? Wait. Where am I? Why? Oh! Oh, wait, I used the waypoint to get there, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. I went in my portal and I'm like, why am I nowhere near where I came from? It's because I went... Yeah. Duh. Crystal veins, here we go.
Okay, that is the hideout location secured.
The rapture
Oh, nice.
device
Malachi's
absorbed its
notebook.
fill of
Notebook.
harvested life from fury and
Don't
desire.
mind me, I may or may not have just wondered. Oh!
Am I?
That's alright.
I know now that I was born to be the end
of
the Empire. The beast has made this clear to me. As clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must
I found a cursed
my lady
thing.
Cool.
my love, my life.
Yeah, I'm just listening to Malachi.
She must leave me now, for she cannot follow, and she will perish if she remains. And so I will ask of her more than she would ever give. I will betray her. I will break her heart, so that I do not break her soul.
Well, damn. So hang on a minute. Are you saying there was another hideout? Was it in the zone we're in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well,
I've cleared it. It didn't take me very long.
Whereabouts is it? I see. Here's the thing. I've probably already got it on my account, so I'm probably good. But
yeah,
I'll talk to Dahlia. I'll keep focus on the quest for now.
You know,
okay.
Not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and had laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the rapture really needs to eat a gemling queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup. The eye of fury. The eye
I'm going
of
to
desire.
make my way to you.
Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Kalg, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of Nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Kalg will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and Desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast.
I love how rather than sacrificing herself, she's like, nah, we got more crazy, like, powerful people that you could kill instead in order to power this rapture to tear a hole into this beast, which, by the way, this purple wall, I believe, is like essentially the thick skin of the beast. Like, we've essentially found it, but it's so massive that, like,
So
yeah.
essentially, like, all like chaos stuff is literally,
Again, the source of Piety's crazy magic apparently, like, is all this beast. So, like, it's the source of, like, all, like, of, you know, all of the really bad kind of
yeah.
black magic and stuff that Piety had been doing on everybody. She's all drawing energy from this beast thing. So everybody's convinced, like, that we should kill it. And in order to kill it, we actually got to get in there. And to get in there, we got to power this rapture device.
So this is what the
And to
inside
power
of
the
a
rapture
Karui
device, we're going to
king's
kill
head
these
looks
two.
like.
Calm
Okay.
and
They're not all like this.
yeah. Yeah, Lady Dahlia's dialogue is amazing. I love it.
What in the Diablo 4 hell?
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were empty.
Oh, Calm will be narrating this.
Of an offering left to us by Tukuhama. An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed what Tukuhama had promised me.
Cool story, Calm. Yeah, well done, man. There was a scroll of wisdom grayed out for you there, man. On the left side. I left it for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, Mel. I listen. I see you. I love you. I'll summon more minions and let them fight. If I've got minions fighting for me, I can look at chat more. Let me just get everybody up. So yeah, 13 skeletons. How many zombies can we get away with? Hang on. Okay, 6. Do I have a raise on 6? 7. A raise on 7? 9. Now we're talking. Right, now let's get some of the flaming skull things up. We'll get the golem up. We'll get the reaper up.
I need more mana.
Need more mana? No
He'll
problem.
get his hands up.
No mana, no problem. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, no, that belt is probably not going to be any good. I do get kind of a bit hooked to this game and other action RPGs, of course. It's true. I'm actually looking at chat while just holding, like, an attack button. Is it working? I think it is. It sounds like it is. Yeah, this actually does work. It's alright, Mel. I'm with you.
He's not gonna do what he did last time and accidentally forget you for about
No.
30 minutes.
Yeah. You just had to bring it up, didn't you? Just had to.
No.
Yes.
No.
You know what, man? I'm glad we figured out the transparency thing. You want more transparency? Move the slider to the left. Like, yeah, it works. Both sliders, I might add. You know, the map one and the, yeah. Oh, another carving.
Servants of Kitava beneath our heels as we marched across the land.
Ah, Kitava's mentioned now.
The blood of the ancestors surged in our veins, and each and every one of my warriors earned Tukohama's mark upon their skin. We descended into the heart of Rayclast, and there he came to me, Tukohama. He asked of me a sacrifice. I gave it willingly. My axe fell 500 times, the jade drinking its fill of Karui blood. Tukohama was pleased.
See, what is it with gods always demanding sacrifices, man? You're gods.
Because they like to think about themselves as an all high and mighty egotistical loser.
Like, yeah, but you're gods. You already have more than the people that you're asking sacrifices are. Like, you know. I have to say, like, I don't know whether I've just got lucky or maybe I'm just better at this game than I thought. Because again, when I last played at this game 3 years ago, I'm telling you, I did not build my character right. But like, I'm barely having to use a mana or a health potion. Like, you know, this seems pretty chill. I don't want to jinx myself here. But there's relatively smooth sailing going on right now. You know?
I need more mana.
Why do I regenerate so much mana?
I mean,
I'm a ranger. I should have this much mana regeneration.
I think what this game is really trying to do is trying to treat us so well that when we go to competing action RPGs like say Diablo and then we play them, because I did this even last night, you know, when you said like you were, you know, just gonna chill and stuff, I was like, well, I know what I'll do with my free time. Obviously I hadn't finished the season 5 storyline for D4 yet because I had to do a bunch of grinding, collecting 1,000 mother's gifts. I didn't want to stream that kind of repetitive process. I was like, I'll do that kind of stuff off stream, and then at some point in a stream, I will say soon, I don't have an exact date in mind, but yeah, we will be able to finish off the season 5 storyline in a stream very soon for Diablo 4 with the rogue. But I have to say, man, when I was playing it, I was like, I was running out of resource. I was like, you know, not firing as many arrows as you are in PoE 1. And I'm like, the PoE 1 version of this character just seems better, you know? And I'm not saying Diablo 4 is a bad game, but definitely as I've played through this playthrough, I'm like, I'm actually thinking it is a better game than D4, at least today, right?
See, this is where my opinion and your opinion kind of start to split.
Okay, talk me through that a bit.
Because it's like, I have played the Diablo 4 Rogue for, like, launch, season 1, and Loot Reborn.
Yeah.
I've learned to figure that the early game Rogue, it's not great because of the energy problem.
Yeah.
And I feel like that massively kind of gets worse as you kind of go. Because unlike a lot of characters in Diablo 4, the rogue's energy doesn't change. There's nothing.
As in, doesn't really get larger very much anyway. Like, yeah.
Whereas, like, classes like the sorcerer, from my understanding, from what I played a
their
little,
regeneration's really quick. So
the regeneration is really quick. Not only that, you get various different sources that increase how much mana you have.
Yeah.
Rogues, on the other hand, you don't get that luxury.
No.
And it kind of comes down to, if you're not using Inner Sight, you're going to be running out of mana all the fucking time.
Yep. And here's the thing, Alpha. I am using Inner Sight, and I'm still feeling limited. But also the fact that we only have 7 skills, I'm feeling limited, because here I am in Path of Exile 1 with 12, and it feels amazing.
I got to the point where I was initially not a fan of, like, because I played Diablo 2 first, and then I went to Diablo 4, and it was like, man, I kind of miss
just
having like
loads
an
of skills.
extra page for skills. But then I got used to it, and it was like, you know, actually, this ain't that bad. It's not really that big of a deal. I quickly got used to it. I quickly got over it.
Yeah, we're not talking about money. Oh, Mel. I mean, there is gold I'm picking up off the ground, but no, we're talking about the differences between Diablo and Path of Exile. And even though I'm streaming Path of Exile, off stream I've been playing more Diablo. Like, you know how I streamed Diablo, like, what, was it about a month ago now? It's been a few weeks, right? I was playing the Rogue, and I couldn't stream more of the storyline of Season 5 of the Rogue until I collected 1,000 of Mother's Gifts, which was a lot of like grinding and repetitive gameplay that I decided I wasn't going to stream that. So anyway, off stream I've been playing Diablo 4, making progress on that, and I'm happy to announce that I'm almost there, so we will do another Diablo 4 stream soon. But because I'm also playing this action RPG, it makes me realize, like, man, I think I just prefer how this feels. Supposed to be limited. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess CP. What it just proves is it's just not my playstyle. It's just not my
essentially pinnacle being like fast-paced, like fast movers essentially. It's like,
yeah, I think what I realized about the Rogue, right, is because the way you play Rogue, you use both bow skills and dagger skills. I am refusing to use dagger skills, and I think the Rogue in Diablo 4 is designed where to get the best out of the Rogue, you have to use both bows and daggers, and I just haven't, right? I've wanted to play them more like your Ranger, where you've just got, correct me if I'm wrong, but you've basically just got bow-only skills, right? Every skill you've got is a bow thing?
Not particularly. Like, I like a lot of my skills are largely bows, but I also have swords on me as well.
Yeah, you see, I'm not all about that cloak
because
and dagger
I
stuff,
don't want
man.
to be constantly using a bow, because there's going to be a point in time where it's like enemies are going to get too close. The bow's not going to be useful enough in that scenario.
Yeah,
so
about
like,
that. About that enemy too close. I was just about to hydrate, damn it. I really could have done with some backup there. Well, I'll hydrate now. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, there goes the... never mind.
Wait, where did you die?
Where the purple enemies were. Purple ghosties. Not far from that. Yeah. Not
Like
far
I
from
was
that,
I was standing literally right here.
Opened the gate and invited Kitava into this.
Yeah,
I
no,
had-
there was purple ghosties that walked down. I'm annoyed that I died there because I've barely died throughout this whole playthrough.
His children tortured our dreams. Kitava murdered the Karui way.
Just because I wanted to hydrate.
For I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava. I am the son of Tukohama.
I'm gonna consider the hydrate already redeemed because I did it myself. I'll refund you later, Mel. But yeah, thank you.
Hydrate again.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no.
Summon Phantasm support.
Yeah, go for it because I've already got one.
Heck yeah. The only downside is it's support, and I don't have fucking. I don't have.
Well, if you highlight the
right
gem,
now.
it'll tell you any of your like current skills that will use it. Oh, okay, Mel, hang on.
I don't have a blue spot
Ah, well.
for it.
Yeah, well. Just pick it up
It
and put
is
it in
my
the shared
problem.
stash, I guess. I'm really annoyed I died there again, but I would have survived that had I actually been, you know, playing like controller in hand and ready.
Yeah, but unfortunately, considering we were mid-conversation and trying to do another thing, it was
yeah, I'm just very glad it
we
happened.
weren't paying attention.
I'm just very glad that it happened before level 50. As for why I say that, well, I think it's best that you just find out for yourself. But let me put it to you this way. I don't want to die after.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, all of the bows. Well, that's basically Alpha's loot right there. So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
leave
that's
that.
great and all, but I mean, my inventory full.
Again?
Listen. This is what happens when I collect shit.
And you were the one apparently like scaling up the loot filter like to crazy degrees. I can't like. I wonder how much loot is actually on the ground. Yes. Yeah, you might need to take it up again. I'm running on regular level still.
I'm on semi-strict.
What? Really?
Yeah, really.
Dude, I'm on regular and yeah. But I am not picking up everything because, as my Necromancer has just said, too much clutter.
I mean, it's like earlier on, you were complaining at me, being like, "Well, you need to start picking shit up because you need materials, my guy."
Well, you do, yeah. And if I tell you what, if you want to go to town and sell, we can do that because
I started picking more stuff up for said materials. It's been like, oh, guess what?
All right, well let's go back. Yeah,
It feels like every 2 seconds my inventory's full.
Well, let's go back to town and clear it then, shall we? Like, wait, where are you? We should be near each other, really.
Sorry, I wandered downwards instead of up the stairs like you did.
Okay, we've got another ore thing. We could take care of that.
Yep.
Also, like, how long have we been live actually? That's a good point. My browser's address bar is covering up my live time.
Uptime.
Hang on a minute. Let's hide that bar.
Hang on.
1 hour 44. Okay, I'm gonna pop to Kingsport and fund the crew a bit more as well, I think. Orb of fusing I could do with that. Bugger, I was trying to pick up the orb.
Our inventory's too full for this.
It's alright. There we go, I got the orb.
I need more mana.
Here's our mana. There we go. Okay.
Hey, now let's go to town.
Yeah, let's go to town. I'd say that's a really good idea. I'll open a portal. And then you can use it as well.
Yeah.
We do want to make sure the area doesn't reset, really, though. So I'm going to do a quick sale. And, yeah. Because if the area resets, it's just going to delay us.
Yeah. I would rather not be slowed down.
Yeah. 19 to 36. Oh, yeah. Wait. Actually, yeah, that is better. No, 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 not like that. Like that. There we go. Grab the socket, a gem, and put it there.
Portasha once again turning into the Batman theme.
No, 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 no. Hmm. 15% cold and lightning resistance. Oh, this does a lot of lightning resistance. But I think I would lose some fire resistance. Correct. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay.
What do you need now?
I think it's gonna take a while before we actually are able to replace a lot of our stuff, because a lot of what we have equipped already, we need in order to keep our resistances at the level that they're at. And if we drop below, it's actually a problem. Like, colossal. Like, yeah. I'm gonna see if we can have the next size flask up yet.
Okay.
Yes, we can. Oh, buddy. Yeah, requires level 42 hallowed flasks.
Yes.
You know I always look forward to when we can get the next flask up, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, it's three uses for health, 5 uses for mana. I suppose that's not too bad. That's not too bad, I guess. Now in the guild stash, we might have more flasks we can sell. Oh, we do. We really do. Right, I'm gonna grab these flasks and combine as many of them as we can.
Okay.
Because, yeah. Okay. Just bear with me while I get these combined. I think any of the low-level ones we should probably just get rid of.
Yes.
So I'll probably do that in a bit as well. So colossal.
Nope.
Oh man, actually I don't have as many. Okay. I need to see, like, is this sorted properly? Don't know if it is. Ah, whatever, we'll sell it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I am gonna crank the thing up a little higher now.
The loot filter? Sure.
Yeah. So I am now sitting on strict.
Wow. You're a brave man.
Well, I mean, going based on how much stuff we have in the stash tab now, even after my shenanigans from the other day, where I was trying to make
spending up all of the chromatic orbs? Yeah, this dude owes me like 31 chromatic orbs at some point.
which I have almost made back now.
It's fine. Don't
by
worry
the
about
way.
it. It's fine. We better get in the portal before it closes.
I already did that.
Right. Oh, I didn't pay the guys at Highgate. I'll be fine for a few minutes.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Still, that's really cool that we're at hallowed flasks now.
Yeah, just gotta get through the sacred flasks.
I believe I've got one hallowed life, 2 hallowed mana, so I need 1 more hallowed life, really. And I've got another flask that's increasing chaos resistance in case we get face anything gnarly. But by the way, that's called a amethyst flask.
Right.
There might be another one in the Shared Guild stash in the flask tab if you wanted to have a look. If you needed one. Because yeah, all of Kalm's chosen, hence why they're all purple looking. They are definitely doing chaos damage going straight through our shields.
Right.
In fact, they even
I wasn't
say
aware of that
extra
one.
chaos. Well, when the monster's health bars appear at the top of the screen, one of their attributes is literally extra chaos damage. So
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected.
you have to bear in mind that this used to be the final act of the game, so they made it a doozy.
Yeah.
Drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Brothers and sisters, I honor you.
Caldera of the King.
The black
Yep.
spirits will fight by my side when we march against
Hail to the King.
Calm, you're interrupting yourself in your own spiel in the audiobook that I picked up. Hey, Calm. Calm, what? Calm. Come at me, Calm. Come at me, Calm. What's wrong, Calm? You seem surrounded, Calm. Hey, keep calm, Calm.
That's what you
Jesus.
get for losing your temper, Calm.
That's what you get for losing your temper, Calm. That's a great line. Yeah, should have kept calm, Calm. Let's hear Calm's little spiel again. Because he interrupted himself.
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth. I will crush the corruption from your bones. Drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Brothers and sisters, I honor you with a warrior.
Oh, was there another door, Alpha?
Your spirits will fight
I
when we march against
haven't inspected any doors just yet.
service to Tukohama. You will be
I'm currently looking at my shit.
Oh, because I just went back to Calm's stronghold and then it just took me back the way we came over that bridge. But oh, is that the arena? Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the.
So, oh, wow. So when I go through this door, I'm with you. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
it's looking like the fastest way is if we portal. So I'll do that, and I will go and fund the fine people at King's March. And then
I'm going to do it the other way. I'm going to travel to the waypoint, and I'm going to waypoint to. Oh,
I'm waypointing to King's March, but then I'm waypointing to where Dahlia was, and then we'll go into the other place. I love that Dahlia's like, yeah, no, we're not putting me in the rapture device. We're gonna get these other guys. Eyes.
We're going to put the people I don't like
in there instead. Yeah.
Hail.
So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna check each of the other parts of town, see if we can upgrade them.
From what I've heard, sunburning is not very nice, and as somebody who has a very hard time being sunburnt, I feel for anybody.
Oh yeah, I don't tan. I literally I'm like a lobster when it comes to being out in the sun. It's not good. It's not good.
Why, hello.
I love Isla the engineer, the way she goes, why hello. That's such a hearty hello. Hello. Yeah, no, we're just gonna pay people's wages. So this is the Settlers of Kalg League, right? In Path of Exile 1. Every 3 months there is a new league. And what's new about this one, because every league is completely different, is we are building up the town of King's March. That's exactly where we are. We've just entered the tavern. And we basically talk to each of these fine gentlemen. Each of them have a different role. And they help us manage our workforce, essentially. But of course, in order for my miners, farmers, blacksmiths, and sailors to actually do any work, they need paying. So I'm going to add all my gold to the treasury. And that funds their work for another 14 hours. Because I've just decided to say...
That's for sure.
Yeah, like... Oh yeah, my wages is 179 gold per hour, and I've just decided to say fluff it. While we're away killing things and, you know, clearing out the ore deposits free of monsters so that the miners can mine for us safely without being killed. Basically, I'm going to go clear out more of the map by doing more of the Path of Exile story, and at the very same time, we're making the world safer for our workforce to do their work for us. But they don't do it without pay, chat. So, yeah.
Because again,
Everywhere
there
it's
ain't no
been.
freeloaders.
Were you using sun cream and an adequate amount of sun cream with strong enough factor though while you're on holiday, Mel? And applying it often enough? Probably
I'm
not.
going to put.
Because everybody wants that suntan, right? And to get that suntan, you wouldn't get it if you had like factor 50 or higher. Like, yeah, like I have to be honest, and I mean no disrespect to Mel or anyone else. I don't understand people's obsession with getting a suntan. But that's just a personal thing. Like I just, yeah, I don't actually get it. I think people worry too much about how they look. But that's just, again, hot take there. Spicy hot take.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it a hot take. I'd say it's more.
Oh, I'm gonna lose friends. People are unsubbing right now. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Tommy.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see how this is. So the more crew members you have,
yeah,
the more shipment value you can have. Because the more crew members you have, the less risk you'll have.
Yeah, because they're all there to defend each other. Yeah. I have, to be fair, I've been focusing on upgrading the infrastructure. I haven't actually been sending many ships off yet. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. But, yeah.
Well, this ship is now officially 2,150 in value.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Lady Dahlia and see what she says about me getting Kalm's eye.
Pried the fury from Kalm's dead hand, did you?
Okay, so they want corn. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Is undeath really just death with benefits? In which case, you didn't kill Kalm because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point.
We'll set them there.
Alright, so now Duresso.
Set sail.
I will wait for you before pressing on, of course.
They're earning 240 gold an hour, and the treasury will be empty within 1 day, 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 40 seconds.
Dang, you've been busy. What's nice is that we can take out of the treasury anytime, though.
Yeah.
So if we find that we suddenly need some of that gold to pay for an upgrade,
just render them broke.
Yeah. Global chat right now. Oh, there's somebody. I'm assuming they're playing on PC. Thank you, Path of Exile. Thank you for this refreshing random screen freeze along with game crash, along with losing XP. I appreciate it. Yeah, so basically this player has spoiled what happens if you die at level 50. I wasn't going to tell you, but yeah, once you're level 50, if you die, you lose, I think is it 10% of earn XP? You can't unlevel. So let's say, for example, you're at level 50 and you've died, and then you're back at 0 XP and you die again. Nothing will happen. Basically, as long as you level up, once you level up, you stay at that level and you cannot go below, right? But post level 50, death takes XP away. So yeah, this is why when I built my Ranger, I really feel like I built them wrong. XP checkpoints, exactly, Tommy, yeah. We're not there yet because we're only level 44. So, and we've only died a handful of times in this playthrough. But yeah, when we die, we're not losing XP yet, like any. But once we get post 50, we will. All right, you ready to go, dude?
Into the Duresso dream.
Yes.
I was expecting a different looking place.
Pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man.
I shit you not, because of how the portal looked, I figured, oh, so we're going to heaven now. Nope, we're in the trenches.
Essentially, this guy is all about glory and, like, you know, gladiatorial arena type kind of stuff. So
I see.
I think that we're gonna end up, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna end up in an arena. Yep, there's the gate that closes on us.
This is literally just... Okay. Anakin? Padme? No?
Is this similar to Diablo 4? It looks similar to me. Aren't you a Necromancer in that too? Yes. But this game is free to play. And I have to be honest, I haven't played this game in like over 3 years before starting this playthrough, right? But playing it again, as I now am, there are absolutely quite a lot of things I'm preferring over Diablo 4 in this game. We can have way more skills. I've got 12 mapped right now. I can have way more minions. In Diablo 4, a Necromancer can have a maximum of 13 no matter what you do. I'm currently sitting with, let's see, 10 skeletons, 10 zombies, and I can have up to 20 raging spirits. I've got 2 specters. I can have a golem and a reaper. Like, do you see my point? Like, this has been an absolute blast. How was your stream? And let us know what you're doing. Oh wow, a Rain of Arrows skill gem has dropped.
Oh wow. How about that?
I need more mana.
Oh, I think my character's picked it up. Sometimes, right, you will want duplicates of a gem though, because there are support gems that... Oh wait, is this stuck on my screen? Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, sometimes you'll want duplicates of a gem because this one is unleveled, right? And if you ever are changing your gear and then the one that you had is suddenly too high, then yeah, you'll want the like a low one again.
Anyone have an idea of when the PS5 port coming? Soon, TM.
Yeah, it literally is a soon TM. There is going to be a PS5 version of this. Grinding Gear Games did a forum post about it. The client is done, and they're literally waiting on the certification process to finish. Because they're having to submit... They said it would be a few weeks. No, they said it would be a few weeks. But it's already been a few weeks, so it might be a few more weeks. But, you know. But because they actually have to submit it as a new client, you know, it's a new version of the game. Every like new game that gets submitted to the console stores, and this is regardless of whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, like there is just a delay.
Yeah.
But part of why we're playing this game now, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Grants level 5 frostbite skill, so it's got a built-in skill, 12% increased attack speed, 31% cold resistance, 37 increased chill duration on enemies, gains 20% of physical damage as extra cold damage, 7% chance to freeze, hexes transfer to all enemies within 3 meters when a hexed enemy dies. So if you have a skill that hexes an enemy, then you can basically make that curse
Hexes are curses, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, what you need to do is look over your, like, skill gems. If you have any kind of curse ability, underneath the name, it should say the word hex. Because hex is a kind of like a skill type.
Right, okay.
Do you see what I mean? Like, it has to have the terminology.
Yeah,
So
despair is indeed hexing.
Right, so if you kill an enemy that has despair on it, then basically that despair will automatically spread to any enemy within 3 meters of that corpse. And dude, that whole loot drop, right? A bow and a fucking quiver. That is all for you. Where's my rewards, huh? Duresso, where's my loot?
Welcome to my kind of bullshit.
And now I've just been killed again. I looked at chat though. You're looking good today, chat. So yeah, I do actually have to pay attention, otherwise I will die.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't have a lot of
I
minions.
am seeing why.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of...
Because two rare bastards decide to spawn right next to each other. That's nice.
Yeah. That's essentially what happened, yeah. But yeah, the why we're playing this now, Tommy, in case I didn't finish my sentence, is like Path of Exile 2 goes into early access on the 15th of November, and this current league that's going on, Settlers of Kalg, is probably the last league that will like finish in time for the launch of PoE 2. So I wanted to do one more full playthrough of PoE 1 before PoE 2, and given that Alpha had not played PoE 1 and expressed interest in playing PoE 1 before PoE 2 as well, we made it a co-op playthrough. Now, just like PoE 1, Path of Exile 2 will be free to play, even when it comes out of early access. The devs are saying that early access will be at least 6 months or longer if need be. But they're saying at minimum they're going to keep it in there for... They anticipate it will be 6 months of extra dev time, taking on feedback, doing tweaks. And then, you know, the earliest that they will anticipate early access being is like 6 months from the 15th of November. So, but it could end up being longer. Are we doing an Overwatch 2 nuking pair? Oh no, no, they are not nuking Path of Exile 1, which is really cool. Originally, Path of Exile 2 was just going to be an expansion to PoE 1, where like the 6-act story would just be an extension of this game. So there would be one game client, none of the content would be deleted, but essentially both games would exist inside one. That's no longer happening. As development went on, the games became so different that they're actually going to be 2 separate games and they're going to coexist. So even when Path of Exile 2 launches, there will be brand new leagues developed every 3 months for Path of Exile 1. And yeah, like new features, new mechanic, like new quests, new a bit like, yeah, this will live on. And what's really cool is about what their plan is. Essentially, that each game is going to have a new league every 3 months, but the start dates are going to offset from each other. So in other words, a Path of Exile 2 league might start, and then halfway through that, the Path of Exile 1 league will start. So that if you're somebody that wants to play both, you're not going to have brand new leagues, aka seasons, start in both games, like at the exact same time. You'll be able to start the league in one game, and then when they get to kind of the midpoint, that'll be the beginning of the new league in the other game. So CP, about your comment, right? From my understanding, the 6-act campaign, from what I've heard online, the 6-act campaign, so the whole story of Path of Exile 2, is entirely done. Most of the classes and their ascendancies are fully done. I think there's only a handful not finished yet. What is going to be fleshed out and what they need people to play the game for in early access before they're confident, like, oh, we're done and we want to launch with it working this way, is the end game.
I'm going to travel to town really quick because I need to clear my inventory again.
No worries, man. So yeah, the story's done. So basically all the content for the casuals is apparently all done. They could launch it now if they want to, but they're not going to. It's all about, they want people to play the early access mainly for the end game, and then feedback from early access will basically determine what the official launch of PoE 2 will actually look like. So, of course, again, that's just what I read online. It could be untrue. But when you consider this Path of Exile 2 has been in development since 2017, I would say that, like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of polish and content in the game. Yeah, I mean, the early access is going to be entirely free. You don't have to pay for it. Like, there is stuff you can buy in this game, and yes, I have bought stuff in this game. I'll show you what I've bought in this game. So you buy points. That's like, so you pay real money to get points. And they give you a bunch of cosmetics in addition to those points in various bundles, right? I'll show you the kinds of bundles we're talking about. We're talking about stuff like this. So for $28.99, I can upgrade my supporter pack to the Shackled Immortal supporter pack. You get more cosmetics, but the main thing is you get 400 more points, right? And then you're like, okay, what do you spend the points on? Me personally, I've spent it on like stash tabs. That's like the most useful thing to buy in this game, in my opinion. And I'm gonna be honest with you all, I've bought quite a lot of stash tabs. I got a guild with friends in, so here's, for example, here's my folder, and here's Alpha's folder. All of these tabs cost points, and the points cost money. As you can see, I've bought me and Alpha quite a lot of stash tabs. But it's not just for me, I've done the same for Yax, Shadow Dragon, and Dondi Gamer, 3 other people in the Boost Gang that have also played this game at various points in the past. And then we have shared stash tabs as well that organize certain types of items in very tidy ways. Like here's our currency tab, here's a tab for divination cards, there's one for fragments, essences, and what's really cool is like any uniques that we're not currently using, there's this lovely uniques tab where you can basically show off like a little collection thing, and this is browsable on the website as well, where people can see all of the uniques that we've collected as a guild. And then there's various league mechanics that started off as 3-month expansions, much like the Settlers of Kalg, that proved so popular that they became their own mechanic in the core game. So there was a Delve League that was like really popular, a Blight League, a Delirium League, an Ultimatum League. All of them had specific items unique to that league, and they released a special stash tab in order to keep those specific items organized. Now, you don't need these. If I wanted to put all my Delve items in a regular tab like this one, with these kinds of tabs hold anything, right? But they don't organize anything. So that's why they have specific tabs for specific item types, so that stuff can be automatically organized. Also, in the end game, while we're not there yet, there are these items called maps, which are literally what they sound like. You put the map in a machine, it creates a portal to the map, you play the map, you kill all the monsters inside, and you'll probably find other maps from the boss that you kill. So it's an endless loop of open a map, play the map, boss will drop 2 other maps, and then yeah, but any unused maps you can keep in this tab. So yeah, I don't buy like the points for the cosmetics, like the fancy armors, although how my character looks right now, like yes, these are examples of cosmetics that you get from the supporter packs, and I have equipped them because I've just got them, so why not, you know? But yeah, I'm all about the stash tabs, guys. I'm all about the stash tabs. Again, CP. They're doing it like Supergiant did Hades, right? Hades 1 was in early access for years. Hades 2 is in early access now. You've seen me stream that game. It looks and plays like a finished product. But the devs aren't done. They want player feedback, and they're gonna make changes based on that feedback. The thing is, right, I understand like your argument of like, because there's been a lot of devs, a lot of early accesses that are really bad. I think it's put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. But look, Baldur's Gate 3 was also in early access for literally years. They did the exact same thing, by the way. Like Baldur's Gate 3, what originally came out in what was it, 2022 alpha? It was, right? Or was it 2023? I got it at launch, but yeah, what year was it? I think it's literally been out for a year. I think it was 2023, right? Yeah, it was 2023. Yeah. But it launched in early access like when Stadia launched. When did Stadia come out? I think it was like 2016, right? But nobody remembers that Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for that long.
Everybody's aware that Baldur's Gate 3 was in development for roughly around 6 years, and it was initially going to be a Stadia exclusive.
Yeah.
But then Google sank Stadia.
What do you want?
But nobody complained about that game's early access of like, it's been in development for 7 years. It should be done by now. It's like, well, yeah, no, they didn't want to say they were at 1.0 until they felt ready, you know.
As the CEO had stated, he loves making games like. And when it gets to a certain point, he doesn't realize that games just get really ambitious and sometimes too big.
They do, yeah.
Like, he has openly gone on record and stating that there's parts of Act 2 that were cut because Act 2 was too big.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god, dude, I'm not even done with Act 1. Yeah.
What is it, Exile?
Wow. I'm not done with Baldur's Gate 3 either. That's on my list of games to return to.
I'm itching for patch 7 to come out.
The mod support?
Well, that and just all the like little things along with it. And crossplay was supposed to have been with patch 7, but that has since now moved out of patch 7.
Are they still planning to do it? Because that would be amazing.
Crossplay? Yeah.
People didn't complain about because it was popular. This is popular, dude. This is popular. And PoE 2 is like popular as well. Like, people aren't complaining about PoE 2. You are, but the consensus around people PoE2's early access is really, really positive. People are excited for it. People have been wanting to play. Like, people can't wait for November the 15th. We're glad we finally have a date.
Before I left Twitter, I did see a lot of people get flamed for various different opinions with regards to Baldur's Gate 3, because it was like, oh, they should have done this, this, and this, and then everybody's just like, no, fuck you.
I don't understand that. Like, why are people flaming on people? Like, just don't. Like, if you don't have anything positive to say to another gamer, like, can't we just all agree we like games? Like,
this reminds me of this reminds me of a meme I saw like a couple years back. Like, it was just fuck having an argument in 2021. If we disagreeing, I'm straight up just killing you.
That's weird.
And I feel like that's how arguments have become these days.
That's really weird.
Because
I'm back in the zone, by the way. I'm back in the zone.
Yeah.
Obviously,
It's like arguments nowadays. It's like you can't have like a proper civil discussion.
Yeah.
Instead,
dude,
it's like,
yeah.
if I disagree with you, you are therefore my enemy.
Oh God, I've entered the
and
grand
it's like,
arena. You might want
what
to run.
in the world?
Yeah, you might want to run. I've entered the grand arena. Oh, it's okay. We're okay. We're okay.
And I feel like civilized discussions with like respectful communication between people, you see less and less.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame. But like, yeah, no, people are excited, man, and me too. Like, absolutely me too. Like, yeah, it's been a long time coming, PoE2. If anything, right? If anything, it was announced too early. There we go. That's what I think.
That is something. That is something that irks me. It's just like, oh yeah. This game is being developed. Takes 6 years or longer
I've got no problem with
like,
I've got no problem with their intention to have it in early access for 6 months. But I do have a problem with they announced it in 2019 and we're in 2024. That is a problem. Right?
I mean, it was like,
that's a big problem.
There's some things that's just been like, man.
If a game's announced, and I'd love to hear other people's opinion on this. If a game's announced, I want to be able to say to myself, okay, in about 12 months I'm playing it in some form, whether it's early access or the final release, whatever. But yeah, if something is announced, at most, I hope it's a year away, right? At most. Very few games that proves true now. And shareholders are a big reason why. They want to know exactly what's going on. Where's their money going?
It kind of just falls into the trap of, this is where video games have gone now. Like, because
Did we just beat Duressa? Oh no, we haven't. Okay.
Because of like how people trying to go with certain things, it's like, yeah.
Age 13.
I'm not gonna give you this until you give us a reason to. And it seems to outline more and more onto the corporate business practices with the decisions.
Yeah.
And many like earned my way, killed.
Duresso in the audiobook in the background there, he's talking about all his accomplishments. Like, at 13, I killed someone with a knife. At 15, I did this. Yeah, whatever, man. We'll kill you soon. I do love the dialogue in this game, though, generally speaking. I just find him funny.
Kind of reminds me of like how the Brotherhood of Steel, spoilers, kind of, in Fallout 4 were like, oh, Elder Maxson killed a Deathclaw at the age of 15 with a knife.
Nice.
He's like, my guy, I can beat a Deathclaw with my bare hands.
And then you watch it like fly in the air and do like 50 somersaults because Bethesda games. Or is that bug only in Skyrim?
To my knowledge, from what I've seen, that's only Skyrim. I have played. I have played every single Fallout game. I haven't seen that. Well, not,
the amazing
not every
Shadow
Fallout
Mel.
game.
Oh, I hope you're having a great time. Again, I need to go back to it. What kind of character are you rocking? Did you choose one of the pre-made ones? In other words, are you like playing as like Karlak or something, or did you make one? Well, you're at the start. It doesn't matter. I hope you have a great time. You made your own? What kind of character are you? Yay! I don't know whether you're ever going to get that channel, CP, but yeah, I'd love it as well. Nice! I love the fact that you're playing it with your other half too. Like, Mel's living the dream, guys. Mel's living the dream.
I knelt in the sand.
It can be really funny as well because you know full well your other half has just decided to recreate you as like your guardian that's casually watching over you.
Oh yeah, the guardian
like,
thing. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I started Baldur's Gate 3 single, and even though like the game made me make a guardian and stuff, like I didn't put any real sort of thought into it. Like it was just like, okay, there they are. They look like that. I think I made them, if I'm not mistaken, I made them human like me. I kind of just left it like that. And just picked a hairstyle I liked the look of. That was really it. Yeah. And even though the Guardian hasn't factored in my game too much, which again, I'm still in Act 1, so no spoilers beyond that, please. But like, yeah, like, definitely seems like they're going to have a very interesting role in the story. I believe I'm still in the Underdark area of that one, so while it's many dozens of hours in, there's really not much that's happened still. Well, there is and there isn't. I mean, obviously, Alpha, you know what I'm on about because obviously you've played further than me. A lot has happened, but in terms of like the main plot line, we're still just trying to get to somewhere that can help with the predicament that you end up in near the very beginning. So, yeah, I haven't spoiled much at all, but I've also explained it accurate enough to where everything I said is true. So I'm happy with that explanation. The world is a big place, and in Baldur's Gate 3, there's no exception. So, given that we came through that door, what do we have to go through?
Okay, I'm assuming this was just one extra, like, room for us to kind of just go to and fight in for reasons.
Yeah, because we're kind of having to go the way we came.
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
Well, XP is XP.
Yep.
Bone armor.
I raised my eyes to look upon my death.
Oh, here he is.
I think. No.
Either him
no,
or his
that wasn't
lackey.
him. Lackeys.
I turned my opponent's strike and killed the man with his own dagger.
Incoming.
Fighting had always been about survival.
Oh, here we go. Blessed orb! Blessed be this orb! What did they do again? I'll check later. It was literally sending the gnome being come around on a windmill, and he went ahead and tried to get the gnome down, and they attacked us as the conversation was coming to an end, and they were gonna leave and let the gnome go. The other half was like, fuck trying to reason with him, we're gonna do it anyway. What? Well, maybe you need to also have another character where you do your own playthrough as well. We got twatted, and I was fuming. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. You gotta stream this. You gotta. I don't even care if it's not from the beginning. It sounds incredible.
We shall see. The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I.
You know, there's an official Twitch extension as well for that game, where as long as you're playing it on like Steam or something, or essentially the PC version, there's an official Twitch extension where viewers can vote on conversation choices, and you can see the result of the vote in game.
Hey, there he is.
Okay. Yeah, again, Doresso is talking over himself, but that's fine. We want to get more progress done. Doresso, King of Swords, huh? Well, we've already got him at Half-Life, so some king he is.
Speaking of Half-Life.
Oh yeah, there's apparently a new one. In fact, I heard rumors there's two Half-Life games. I've heard rumors there's two Half-Life games.
The third is apparently being made.
Yeah, about time, really.
Which, to me, makes 0 sense because Gabe Newell doesn't like the number 3.
Well, it might not be called Half-Life 3.
But she's not real.
Even though it is technically, officially Half-Life 3.
It's reportedly.
Yeah.
Right? People are reporting on it. So I'd say reportedly is... Ooh, the Eye of Desire looks weird. But hey, we got it. And as such, let's go back to town.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly look like
much clutter.
Too much clutter.
An eye, does it?
No. Oh, that's really good. Oh! Excuse me, better wand. That is... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
No, I didn't...
That is a big damage increase, chat. Big damage. Big damage. Ooh.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. He was like, oh shit, sorry. Streams. Because not being a people person, it forces him to be nice. Forces him to be nice to people he doesn't know. Well, no, it doesn't. Look at any freaking comment section on the internet. People just hide behind their usernames and stuff. You don't have to have your cam on. He doesn't have to have his mic on. He doesn't even have to have the chat open.
I'm hearing rumors of Half-Life 3 since before I could even count 10.
Yeah, I've kind of been hearing rumors of Half-Life 3 after the launch of Half-Life 2. It's kind of, yeah, I would say that's, which, by the way, Half-Life 2 was like 2004, everybody.
And it still looks good.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
If that just goes to show how much effort Valve
honestly,
put in.
the original Source engine, because we are actually on Source engine version 2.0 and stuff.
We have now gone to Source 2, yeah.
2.0 had a very different mission statement. It was more about being more compatible with more platforms and being less resource intensive, rather than kind of like blowing people away with technical features that weren't possible on any other engine or platform.
They still are. They still are doing that.
Sure,
Let's be honest.
yeah, but again, like Source 1, like the technical demo for Source 1 before Half-Life 2 released, like there was physics in that tech demo that no other game was doing at the time. Whereas what I'm saying is Source 2 didn't add anything new that other competing engines weren't doing. But again, it wasn't about that. It was about optimizations, really. And that's why gradually Valve have ported all as many of their old games as they can to Source 2, because systems are now running at higher frame rates and all that. So
Which is kind of why I'm sad that what's the dev's name again? Fuck. The people behind
Left 4 Dead?
Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood, yeah.
Turtle Rock?
Something along the lines of that, but yeah, it's like...
I was sad when Evolve got shut down, because Evolve was actually really, really cool. I liked the idea for Evolve, which is what they did after Left 4 Dead 2.
When it comes to what they were working on, it's like... If they hadn't parted with Valve, I swear to God, Left 4 Dead on Source 2 would be so fucking good.
I mean, yeah, but obviously Valve didn't want to make Left 4 Dead 3. So obviously eventually Turtle Rock did their own one, and it's cross-platform. And I really do think Back 4 Blood is a better Left 4 Dead personally. But there's a lot of reasons for that. I think aim down sight is a good thing for that game. I do think the levels and the characters are really good. I really want to finish that game, but it might never be finished because I wanted to finish it with the same crew, and I just don't know when that's gonna happen, guys. There is a reason why it hasn't been played in years, but I'm never giving up hope. Anyway, let's talk to Lady Dahlia.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely.
It might go off.
And lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num-num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that, not a cockroach. Victario Navalius, the people's poet of Sarn. He was my friend.
Uh-oh.
And I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn.
So, yeah. Talk to Dahlia in town for a roll. Well, Dahlia's right here. How about I talk to you right here? Wait, Dahlia, what happened to you? Dahlia. Oh, she don't look so good. Oh. Dahlia? She's all like... Ugh. If you open your inventory now, you'll see what I mean. It kind of zooms in. And what did you do, Dahlia?
Malachi's devices. His creations. He loved them all.
Oh.
Not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Lets me suffer. Lets me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes, that's me. Diala, the Gemling Queen. Malachi's misdemeanor.
Oh, I really feel
Make
for
him
Lady Dahlia.
regret his mistake. Not a cockroach.
The device.
Tear open the beast's black heart.
Her.
Rip
Yeah.
Malachi from his filthy little
But we didn't even
nightmare.
put her in it.
Cut
I
him.
know.
Crush him. Burn him from existence. He deserves no better. And I deserve no worse. No love for me. No love. No love. No love.
Can we get some love in chat for Lady Dahlia, please? I love this character, and yet look at her. Look at what the device has done. Ah. The belly of the beast, level 1. Are you ready, nephew?
One moment.
Oh my god. I'm going back in. We activated a device. In fact, you know what? Let me just make Dahlia speak again. Wait, she's gone. Hold on. I can fix this. I'll go to town.
I was just managing my okay.
Hang on. I'll see if I can talk to Dahlia in town. Dahlia? Dahlia? Okay, let's see if we can make her say that stuff again. Pay attention, chat. So yeah, Dahlia's looking a bit worse for wear, and it's because when she activated the device, it kind of I think she was still a little too close. She now looks a lot more frail. She's got a walking stick and everything.
What is
Let's see
that
what she says.
in your eyes? That glistening, that softness. Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. I need but one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead. Take this. I've given everything else to him. My youth and beauty, my body and mind, my heart, and at last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return, my gemling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you, not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
Aww. Oh, she's giving me a support gem. Spell echo support. Support spell skills, making them repeat when cast. Oh my god. So if I did that on a minion skill. Oh my god, it works on my fucking... Are you kidding me? So anytime I raise a minion, I would get another minion. Chat, hang on. Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Where's... Okay. Summon Phantasm, unsock it. Spell Echo, where are you? Spell Echo? Spell Echo. Spell Echo? Spell Echo! Spell Echo! Spell Echo! Spell Echo! Where's Spell Echo? Where's Spell Echo? Spell Echo? Chat, let me know if you see it. Spell Echo! Okay. If that works how I think it does, this is going to be broken AF. That's going to be amazing. Right. But I want to see if I can make Dahlia say,
What is that?
No, I can't make her say it again. But essentially, Dahlia was lamenting that there was no love for her because of everything that Malachi did. So I wanted all the love in chat for this awesome lady that has been through so much. And then you were just like, wait, what? Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's all good. Right. I'm ready to go, Alpha. Like, we're ready for the belly of the beast. Oh, thank you for the... Yeah. Again, Dahlia, the story of Dahlia is really tragic. Essentially, Malachi just used her for his experiments and stuff in the end. Like, I don't know whether her gemling power was given to, you know, Dahlia from Malachi, but obviously it made her, like, have, you know, magical abilities and obviously look young and strong, and you know, she's obviously worse for wear without it, but yeah, now we're inside a big beast now.
Big beastie.
And we're going after Malachi, who apparently is inside this thing. So that's fun.
Because of course they are.
Right. Alpha, I'm now going to see how many more zombies I get, because I've got Spell Echo. I think...
Okay.
How does Spell Echo work? Let's read it. Supported skills, making them repeat when cast. Okay. So, in theory...
Oh, lovely.
So as I kill stuff...
The walls are indeed staring at us.
That's great.
And there's a spider in here. That's actually kind of disgusting.
Do I have more minions then? Like, what skills have I got in here? Summon skeletons, raise zombie, raise spectre. Oh yeah, that is very disgusting. You're right. This doesn't seem to have doubled my minions like I thought it would. But what it might have done is like mean that I summon 2 minions at once.
Oh, hello.
The Hunger Divination card. Yeah, there are a lot of very disgusting enemies in here. Holy shit.
Most of them are spiders.
Yeah, wonderful. Really, I'm so pleased.
Well, no, I think more of them are like rotted skeletons.
The Bone Queen. Ain't no Bone Queen no more. Ruby ring.
I mean, technically it still is. Only it's dead now.
True. You ain't wrong. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening. Like, essentially every time I summon a minion, they're kind of like, yeah. But I don't think it's not going over the limit. At least not yet. Maybe it needs to be like leveled up to a crazy degree. If it's not obvious to you yet, chat, I'm going for as many minions as possible. And like, it doesn't matter how many I get. It's like, do I have enough? No. The answer is always no. Even though it's really looking like I have enough. In order to kill like anything, I've dealt with it all, by the way. I'm gonna head to where you are though.
From the looks of it, it kind of just goes about things like it usually would. Oh, dead end. The way you went was the right way.
Interesting, okay. I almost feel like that way might prove important later though.
Perhaps. It did kind of seem like it though.
Well, we could check this other way out. Yep, dead end. In fact, if I remember rightly, yeah, we do have to do some kind of backtracking in this area. So, what do you think? Are we in the intestines? Like, where do you think we at of this beast? Maybe this door will tell us. I mean, belly of the beast level 2. But I feel like it's saying belly of the beast as a more of a thematic thing. Like, you know. Do you know what, Alpha? I think I'm gonna make a change. Hang on a minute. Where's Summon
Okay.
Phantasm?
You disposing of it?
No, I'm putting that in the spell icon.
Ooh.
Oh, Summon Raging Spirit. That's what I want. There we go. So now, these should spell icon. Which basically gets me to the number of 20 even quicker.
46.
Yep. Which means, oh my god! +1 the max number of specters, raid zombies and skeletons. It actually happened. Oh, hell yeah. So maybe I just can't have more than that. Like maybe 2 specters is just a thing. I don't know. Thing is, I am going to keep these gems though, and I do intend to play endgame when we get there. So it might just be that fully leveled versions of these skill gems, that maybe they don't get crazy until much higher level.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, we officially have 2 specters now, so that's cool.
Basic jewel slot. Let's go. No,
Put it this
increase my
way though,
damage.
the Path of Exile Necromancer is not holding a candle. Or rather, the Diablo 4 Necromancer has just got much to be desired compared to Path of Exiles. Path of Exiles wins. I can have...
Path of Exile isn't holding a candle. No. It's holding a fucking...
brazier. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I use that
It's
figure of
holding the
speed.
world's brightest torch.
Yeah, I'm trying to use that phrase correctly, yeah. Like, essentially, just PoE1's Necro is better than D4's. Is it better than D2's? Now that's a different discussion, because I feel like Path of Exile and Diablo 2 are different enough games to where... again, they're both brilliant and good in different ways, if that makes any sense. But I am finding it weird how I'm really not needing to use my flasks, like almost ever. But of course I don't want to equip them, because the moment I do, I bet I'll need them.
Bowels of the beast.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely,
Be happy for me, sister.
Piety?
It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Piety the Abomination.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
We should have been moving in a circle.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we were not.
Okay, that is definitely a genuine death. And here's the thing that disappoints me about boss fights. Okay, I need to be using Frostblink.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Holy shit!
So what was I saying about not needing oh god, it's
Ow.
the chaos damage. Dude, it's the 6 second. If we're hit, we have 6 seconds of constant hurt.
You wanna know something?
What?
I was just trying to up my chaos damage resistance.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just before this.
Dude, she's absolutely. Aww. So even with all my prep work, I feel like I've still failed miserably. Because here's the thing, even though we beat her,
Mistakes can be our greatest
we
achievements.
haven't beat her fairly squarely, right? This is what I
Yeah.
was unsatisfied about, in the sense that, yeah, the way that I beat this game, even on my playthrough last time, was like boss kept killing me, but because the damage I did was permanent, I won in the end. Path of Exile 2, one of the biggest and best changes that they're making is that if the boss kills us, we have to replay the boss from like full HP. I like that change, but yeah, I kind of wish I could resurrect that boss and try it properly, but we would have had to have logged out before going in the boss room. And like, yeah, what do I need to do to my build to be able to survive that fight? I don't know.
That's twice
You know?
I've underestimated you, sister. Twice now that your talents have proved to exceed even mine. So it looks like you'll be the one to finish what I so blindly started. Part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as was intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Okay, well, you're grabbing the entrails, I'll get the other stuff. Haha.
So she's a good guy now?
Well, I mean, she probably wasn't very happy about being transformed into that thing, so yeah. Now she wants revenge.
Revenge! Quite frankly,
It seems I've
I'll buy it.
underestimated
I do not buy it.
Good. I like surprises.
Well,
However,
I've entered the harvest now, okay? Which is the...
I mean, she's told us all this anyway, and I suppose.
It's how the story goes, man. It's how the story goes, but yes. Welcome to the harvest, my friend. Again, this used to be the final act, and I think you can kind of tell with everything going on. But it's not the final act anymore.
Based on the color, this is absolutely the bowels of this
Yeah.
beast.
Yeah.
Oh!
Check out the doors.
It's a sphincter door. How I have not missed those.
Hey, look, a waypoint. How nice.
The Black
Before we walk
Paw.
this path together, it's important that you understand one
Why am
thing
I
about me.
suddenly getting
I
Scorn
don't regret a single thing that I've
flashbacks?
done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
Not yet, but we're working on it.
She's not helping us, but we're helping. Yeah, no, fuck off. No. Thank you, PlayStation.
On this
Malachi's
day,
dedication.
the eve of this rapturous completion, I honor those who have passed and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without equal. Chiron of Umbra, an aesthete of transcendent sensibility. Duedri, Tacta, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you.
I shall preserve your beauty
Oh.
for eternity.
We strove to make a
Who are
greater
you?
world together, and in your memory,
Sup, boss?
I shall make that world
Lovely.
a reality.
Preserve our beauty for eternity?
That's
You're
nothing
attacking
that
us with
anti-aging
books.
cream can't do. You know?
Beauty shall.
Oh, yeah, oh, the entrails. There you go, man.
After
Oh, wait,
Brutus,
we both have to pick.
glad I won't be
Oh,
seeing any more of your work.
It kind of looks like a heart.
Organs tap me to mortality like a chain. This chain holds me from my true potential. Yeah, sure it does, Malachi. Yeah.
Right. Waypoint time. My inventory's full.
Oh, okay. My inventory is not. I think I already cleared mine out from a while back. By the way, that hunger divination card we got earlier, it doesn't really say what we get. I believe I have to get 8 more. Because it says 1 of 9.
Oh.
How many times have you consumed? How many times have you blinked? Yeah, so I think you have to get, like, you know, all like 8 more copies, and then maybe you can get something. But yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
I will go to
There's the
you know what? I'll
hallowed
go to
flask.
King's March.
Finally.
Yeah, I'm disappointed Piety got the better of us there. And I don't know what it is about my build that should have been better to avoid that. Probably Chaos Resistance, but it's hard to say for sure.
With what she was doing, damage resistance was absolutely our need for that fight.
Need something smithed.
But unfortunately, because of, you know, how it of course transpired.
Yeah. Oh, smelting can go up. Okay.
The more the merrier.
Smelting rank 4. I just did that. Yep, smelting rank 4.
Okay, so now that I've done that,
Is that the exile I spy?
Yes.
King's March and see what I can do. I'm aware Thing did just return. Tip has successfully returned with all rewards.
Oh, yeah, because you've done more shipping. Okay.
No, oh my fuck. No!
What did you get? What did you get?
I got a unique belt.
Oh my god.
Requires level 44,
Okay.
10% increased energy shield, 9% increased life, 20% increased chaos resistance.
Oh my fucking god, it sounds like you
What
needed
we
that.
fucking needed!
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Minions have a 5% chance to taunt on hit with attacks. Minions spread cost. Minions spread caustic ground on death, dealing 20% of their maximum life as chaos damage per second.
That is, that's my belt, man. It mentions minions. I'm sorry, I've given you uniques. Hand it over. Hand it over. I've given you uniques.
A few other things that were also
Hand it
present.
over.
I will. Orb of Chance, Blacksmith's Whetstone, Augmentation Orb, Orb of Regret, Traveler's... Jeweler's Orb, Val Orb, Orb of Mutation, and Orb of Scouring.
Dude, that... I'm so happy that I'm about to have that. Thank you so much. Because yeah, the way we've been doing this playthrough, like depending on what loot we get, we have been sharing it, right?
Yes.
If an item's dropped and I'm like, that's more of a you, like a you thing. Alpha has got it. And yeah, no, but seriously, thank you, dude, because that item, like if you wanted to do a minion build later, for example, that's worth holding on to. But yeah, like again, I need that. I think I need that one.
Yeah. They can set sail again.
But I do feel a bit that again piety got the better of us in the end.
Right, I'm going to... Actually, no. Not yet. I need the guild stash first.
Yeah, I'm putting the divination card in there. Yeah.
Pop that in. And what I'll do is, since I'm assuming you're still in town.
I am at the moment, yes.
Okay. I'm going to put the belt in your stash tab.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see you do that.
Yeah. Right down there.
Oh, at the bottom. Okay.
To make sure it's away from everything else.
Look at it. Look at it. Equip.
You sound like the fucking aliens from Toy Story. Where it's just, ooh, the claw.
My lightning resistance is taking a hit. My lightning resistance is absolutely taking a hit, but I reckon when we're in the lurking now, no worries.
Your chaos resistance though is going to have cranked.
Yeah, it's up by like
no doubt.
It's 33%. Again, thank you so much for that. I'll keep the old belt in case, just in hand. But yeah, heading back to the harvest now. We did that via the waypoint, didn't we?
Yes. No portals or anything, unfortunately.
Oh my good god. Oh, we can give Piety the organs, might as well. Here, hold those please, because I really don't want them.
Run away.
I'm assuming that's where we came from, actually.
Yeah. I've done like a whole.
Oh, have you done this side?
I've wandered around all of it. I haven't gone around the other side of the waypoint though. What's interesting though is, even though
hi.
I cleared all the enemies here, they still the skeletons do seem to respawn, which is interesting.
Oh, here we go. Ugh.
Ow.
Deadly dog tongue. Well,
Okay.
aren't you a sight
okay,
for
that's the
sore
end.
eyes?
Make a guess. What do you think this one is?
Well, actually, I don't know. One of them was the heart.
Yeah, that's the one we. No, we didn't pick up the heart. We picked up the.
Trails.
Yeah.
This could be the heart. I forget the other one.
The lungs.
The lungs.
Oh. Okay, lucky.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Ha. So, Malachi smokes.
Oh yeah, they really don't look good. My lungs breathe the same air as the foolish and the weak. May I be yet another step removed from them. Wow. So yeah, Malachi, I wouldn't say he's the sanest
No.
of people.
Do you think he feels us holding his intestines?
And lungs. I don't know.
Probably not, but you know. It's a sudden question I have. Temporarily revive? Oh, so what you're saying is...
look, another item drop, another arrow quiver for Alpha.
Am I going to pick it up? Probably not.
I mean, you probably should.
I mean, after what we picked up, like, during the bloody...
Duressa?
Gladiator arena, yeah, it's gonna be a while until I get something better.
I don't know, man. This is PoE. It seems to be
What the
very
fuck?
generous.
Why am I suddenly really speedy?
I got a acceleration shrine.
Oh, okay. Gotta go
meep
fast.
shrine. Yeah.
I need more mana.
Or in here. Sorry, Beastie.
Yeah, I can only imagine how much this hurts.
Yeah, I mean, lightning and fire and... yeah.
Like, this is not going to feel good.
No.
And seeing how we're in its stomach right now.
Yep. And we're heading to the heart through the stomach. That's also not going to be good.
No.
Oh, Malagara.
To kill for.
Oh, this all looks chaos damagey. And yet, no problem with this guy. Alright.
No. How's his heart? Oh, fucking hell, that's even worse.
I've seen better.
My heart forces blood through my veins, but one who may bleed may die, and death is no fitting end to genius. Wow.
Yeah, he's lost it.
Yeah. I believe we should take care of this problem.
I
And
agree.
it's just like a bit of a... It's a shame in a way that Piety agrees. But hey, if Piety
In
goes out
some
of line...
form.
Like, yeah, we'll deal with Piety if we have to, you know.
She agrees with him in some form, but the way he is, she now realizes after
Axiom
we
prison,
just beat
huh?
the shit out of her.
There, sister. But now look at us. Working together to destroy the greatest terror that Rayclast has ever known. If I were the crying type, it'd bring a tear to my eye.
Alright, you ready?
There's the lever.
Expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
What the f...
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
I do not like what he said to me. Oh god, look what he's done to Piety. Piety basically just says, kill me.
Oh yeah, she's...
Oh my god, so he keeps
corrupting her again.
Yeah, resurrecting her and turning her into a puppet.
Goodbye,
oh, that
Piety.
sucks.
Yeah, she's dead now. Oh! She'd be impaled.
Wait, what happened?
This is what I get for trying
She
to be
dead.
a bloody hero.
He ran.
Who'd have thought you'd be
Oh,
so
fuck.
suited to the role? I was
Oh,
convinced
yeah,
I
look.
made a fatal mistake in sparing your life in Axiom prison. Fatal, yes, but a mistake? No. Go now, sister.
You were born for this, but you've always known that, haven't you? I've strived my whole life to make sure, to make something better of the world, of myself. You have simply lived, and the irony is that that's all that either of us ever needed to do. So go finish the hunt. Do what comes so naturally to you.
Right, okay, so you're
Is what
reading what
I
she
got
said to
told.
you. Right, the thing is, you were reading that while she was talking to me, but it's fine. So what she said to me was, this is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Who'd have thought you'd be so suited to the role? I was convinced I made a fatal mistake in sparing your life in Axiom prison. Fatal, yes, but a mistake, no. Go now, sister. It's up to you to teach Malachi the true definition of nightmare, is what she said to me.
Wow.
Yeah. F in the chat for Piety. No, just kidding.
Oh, my character has said one last thing. Piety, you should never have resisted death. Nature wills it like all else.
Wow. I'm fighting
One
Malachi
last
right
final
now. So
fuck you.
yeah, I'm fighting Malachi. Oh, sorry, you're good.
Is the true eternal.
Heart of the beast. Oh boy, we need to hit this.
Kill the beast.
Bruce.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So yeah, this used to be the final boss. It definitely
it
seems
seems
final
fitting.
boss. Yeah.
Another heart of the beast.
But again, this is not as bad as Piety's crazy, like, 360 attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he just gave himself half health again.
Why are you so in love with death?
I need more mana.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Ow, he just spawned like right.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Let's watch
Go
the
for it.
death animation. We maybe need to be quick at picking up the loot, actually, thinking about it.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
Haha. Okay, this heart is flooding. Like, we should get in the portal and yeet to Highgate.
Yeet.
So I would say playthrough complete, except they expanded it with 3.0. All right. I'm gonna talk.
Technically, base game, yes, we have beat it.
But yeah, they expanded it.
Expansion-wise, no, we haven't.
I guess, but they didn't really release it like a, you know, because it was just a free-to-play update that just...
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, let's talk to everybody. Kira!
What cannot be understood should be feared. It is the first rule that a child learns. There is no shame in my saying this. I fear you, witch.
Wow. Just straight up, I fear you because of like what we've just done. You know, right? We're so capable that she's like, yeah, you are scary. Like, that's, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that.
I was called a great hunter.
Okay. Yeah, no, they straight up fear me. What about Petrius and Vanja?
It's obvious to everyone now.
There's no one like you, witch.
The beast learned that the hard way.
And the whole of Ray class will learn about it, one way or another.
So I guess this is the happily ever after they promised us when we were kids, right, Vanya?
For us, for Ray class, maybe. What about you, sister? Do you even know what that looks like for you?
There's plenty of happiness to go around now.
You deserve a piece of it.
Aw, thanks guys. Tasuni.
Ah, witch. I knew you would embrace the beast. Yet, I couldn't know that you would squeeze the very life from it. Honestly didn't think you had that much love in you. Now one thing remains to be seen. Your regard, your touch, your embrace can mean only doom for the loved. Please, choose your loves wisely, witch, lest you break poor Oriath's heart. Yes, that's right. Oriath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened. One that shall lead you back home. Hurry. For as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. Follow your heart, witch, no matter how dark it becomes.
So yeah, as Tasuni just said, like, we were in Oriath and we were exiled to Rayclast, like at the beginning of the game when we made our character, by Dominus. And the whole 3.0 expansion revolves around returning to Oriath, at least initially. So essentially the game goes full circle, which I think is really freaking neat. Like, and so we're gonna, just as usual, we're gonna get to the town of the next act. And then if you wanted to stop from there, because it's been 3.5 hours, we can. but I'll leave it up to you. Access the ascent from the eastern side of Highgate. So let's do that.
Talking to the last couple.
Oh, yes, I need to
People.
do the same. I need to do the same. Bear with me. Talia.
The little girl walked into a dark, dark cave. The little girl met a dark, dark beast. The little girl ate its dark, dark heart. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen, and now my king is dead. We dreamed only the greatest dreams, Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire, eternal life, eternal love, a future no longer afraid of the past. Eternal lies, eternal loss. Those are our true gifts to Rayclast. This land could not have asked for a worse king and queen. Rayclast leaves the past behind it now. Malachi's past. My past. It thanks you, not a cockroach. It loves you. I wish that I could do the same.
It's not your fault, Dahlia. Malachi really screwed you over more than everyone else.
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kalm, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear and misguided duty. Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, we thank you.
Thank me by giving me 50 books of skill, Oyun. Can you do that? No? Well, she... Alright, I'm ready for the ascent. How you doing? Oh, he's in. He's in. Alpha? Mic check?
I went in.
Okay, you good, man?
Let's
you
go.
alright? Okay.
Yes.
Seems I've
Climb
mastered
the mountain.
Rayclast. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
So I'm pretty sure that we are officially in 3.0 content. I never played the game prior to 3.0. But I'm pretty sure that this zone and that door, like, so basically, if Tasuni had different dialogue, you know, I don't think he would have talked about a gate opening prior to 3.0 update. I reckon people will have installed that update and then had to talk to him.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're officially in new content. Like, well, I say new, it's been in the game for years, but you know what I mean? Like 3.0 content. Boy, is there a lot of it. Like, straight up. But what did you think of Path of Exile version 1.0 through 2.0? I'll ask that question. Like, your opinion so far. Yeah.
The fighters were pretty good.
Yeah, and bear in mind, this game, you could play all of that content, and it never asked a penny of you. Now, you have been getting a smoother experience because I've already prepaid for stash tabs to help you organize. And believe me, had you not had those, you probably would have been complaining about the lack of space for stuff. And not liking the fact that you just turn it into materials that you also wouldn't have the space for. Because even the currency tab on its own is such a convenience thing. Like, let me put it to you this way. If it wasn't for the currency tab, all of the hundreds of scrolls of wisdom, they would be stacking in stacks of 40. So every time you get another 40, that's another square of your very small free stash. So what I'm saying is your stash after completing the game probably would have been just full of currency items and the occasional piece of armor or weapon that you want to hold on till later. It would have been a lot more clunky. But in a way, that's kind of what they're banking on. Like, ultimately, like, the stash tabs, you're buying convenience. But I feel like it's a lot more useful than just a character skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the fact that we can buy and use as many as we want, and they're not even going to email us like, hey, you're taking up too much of the server. Like, if you paid for it, you can have as many tabs as you want. I quite like that about this game, right? Because I've literally, paid for over 40 tabs at this point across the guild stash. And I know that because I had to, like, rename them all at the start of this league. I'm so glad that they're apparently going to transfer to Path of Exile 2. At least to the best of the devs' ability. You know, when negotiating with the other platform holders and things.
Yeah.
The fact they're going to merge everything is so nice. They've said the merging is guaranteed to happen, but, like, specifics of, like, you know, if a tab was bought on one platform, they're still negotiating whether or not they have to have restrictions or not. What will be really funny is if one platform says, nah, we don't need to put restrictions on, and the other one does. That'll really put on the squeeze for whatever the most restrictive platform ends up being. If indeed there will be one, I'm just speculating here. But that'll probably like make them backtrack if a competitor doesn't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll have to, because the player base will just riot. And rightly so. I don't think there should be any restrictions.
Like, I could basically guarantee you, probably, maybe, I don't know, Xbox and PC would have complete parity. Because, I mean...
Yeah, and basically just because Xbox hasn't sold much as PlayStation, if it was the other way around, I guarantee you, they're more likely to put restriction on. Because they wouldn't want a lack of restriction to have an adverse effect on the revenue through the Xbox store. But because they're
probably
not,
also they'd probably also allow it to be on the Xbox lot to be on the PlayStation as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll wait and see. Like, they've given an early access date of November the 15th, so in theory, whenever this account merge is happening, it's going to have to be before then, you would imagine.
Yeah.
Unless early access won't have crossplay, but I doubt it. I think they've built the game with crossplay, so... The devs have already spoken about in, like, trailers and interviews how You know, they've loved taking their PC accounts and playing them on the console, you know, with their families at home, and then going back to the office and back on the PC, and whatever they did is there. So internally, they've already got it working. That much is kind of obvious. Spectral Helix. I'm not going to use that skill gem, but I'll pick it up if you're not grabbing it, because I'll put it in the stash later.
I'm kind of just venturing.
That's fine, man. You have been getting the crafting recipe, because there was a few in the beast as well.
Yeah, I've been collecting them.
Yeah, there was another one just there.
Grab that one.
Yeah, Malachi was a lot. I think the hardest fight was that piety one that basically killed both of us. But all because of that spin attack. If it wasn't for that spin attack, yeah, if it wasn't for that attack, we'd have been fine. Okay, level 47 achieved. You know what? I actually don't know what I want to use yet, and I don't want to hold down the playthrough. I'm not going to spend my point yet. I'm going to wait. Which is a strat, guys. Like, if you don't know where you want to go next, just hold it. Have you done any of that, or have you always spent your point? And also, have you had any, like, regret afterwards?
There's times where I've forgotten about my points and just not bothered with them, and then there's been others where I'll be like, yeah, I'll spend it immediately.
Okay. Have you ever wished you've had a point and then not had it yet, though?
Yeah.
And that's why I don't
47.
spend all my points all in one go.
I mean, it's like, if you only earn 1 point, it's like, this is only 1 point. I can't really use it for anything other than maybe like a couple things,
sure,
which is very limiting.
Here we go, dude. The resonator. Oh, here we go. Oh, he did it. I was about to read the instructions, man. I'm playing the instructions. It's an audiobook.
To forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital.
Oh shit!
Locate a fissure in the mountain and lower a conductive cable into it at the deep.
I didn't want to do that.
It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin.
Whoops.
I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient.
That
is why I would like you, Tavares, to be the first to test the resonator once it is operational. Accountability is the perfect counterweight to ambition. High Templar Dominus.
God damn you, Dominus. So basically, the guy that he wrote that letter to, he's like, yeah, this device is basically a teleportation thing, but like, should like the various like parameters be? I'm gonna paraphrase, but basically, it can basically go wrong if certain things aren't right. So, I'm really paraphrasing brilliantly here, but. So he was like, yeah, I want to let you be the first to test this, because if it goes wrong, I don't want to sacrifice myself. So you go first, man. Yeah. Because accountability is the perfect counterweight to ambition, is what he said. Well, luckily, Dominus is already dead. But yeah, welcome to Oriath, man. Oriath prisons. I'm assuming this is the kind of prison that we were stuck in before we selected our character, you know, before we were exiled to Rayclast or whatever.
Now we're back.
Now we're back. Literally teleported from Rayclast to Oriath, which makes me wonder just how large a span over whatever world map the people designing the lore of this game. It could be the other side of the planet for all we know. You know what I mean? I'm thinking it's a separate continent, given that we were on a beach. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
There probably was a prison ship, like, that we were sailing on, or something. Who knows?
My inventory ends up full one more time. I'm saying it now, I will be upping the cap again.
Okay. Oh, that is chaos damage.
Excuse me, apologies for the cough.
It's alright. Good God, that was a lot of, are they finally dead?
I don't know. I think
they're finally dead.
Heavens. That was ridiculous.
It was.
In fact, no, you know what? I'll up it now. Very strict.
Gold time.
I'm gonna start dropping things and I'm gonna see what gets lost.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
So far, nothing. Color me impressed.
It just means that you are holding on to really good stuff. So yeah, welcome to Act 5, man.
Yeah.
Technically the midpoint of the modern game. It's crazy, like, oh yeah, 3.0 update, have like a Xbox One version, right, because it was on Xbox One only back then. 6 more new acts, a whole new end game, like, yeah, all for free, like what? Like you say, I think this was their original idea of a sequel. Like, they always planned to expand the game without making a separate game. And then ultimately, as they kept adding to this, I think somewhere down the line, they're like, if we just keep adding to PoE 1, like, people are already saying, like, you know, there's too much to learn, too much to know, so many systems and mechanics and blah. You know, from like the leagues they decide to keep whenever they decide to do it. And so, I mean, you've even seen it yourself. You know, we've had Breach, Light, Delve, you know. And I know when I recognize them and I say like, oh yeah, I remember this. But like, for a new player, it's like, wait, what, more mechanics? So yeah, I'm glad they're actually finally doing a 2. But apparently even Path of Exile 2's endgame is still going to have literally the most popular league mechanics from PoE 1 making a return, so that the endgame is deep enough from launch and varied enough, so that regardless of what type of endgame content you like, you know, they want to have a version of endgame that players can do. And I appreciate that, right? Like, that's, I think that's cool. Because ultimately, they've had over 10 years of using this game as a testing ground to make sure that you know, they're only borrowing the best elements or the favorite elements of PoE 1 to bring into 2. And because the biggest difference with Path of Exile 1 and 2 apparently is the combat, even if they brought in all those league mechanics unchanged, it's still going to play really different because the combat is different. You know what I mean? And the skill gems are different, and the loot is different. And yeah. Oh, we found the Overseer. Nice. So many enemies, so little time. Oh, and now my minions are surrounded them. Watch this.
And dead.
Is that all? I expected so
Is
much
that
more.
all? I love that.
Be free! Break your cages and escape! That's great and all, but what about all the people who deserve to be in here?
Again, they were sentenced by the like absolute corrupt. I'd say they deserve a second chance. Oh my god. So you want to clear this map, alright.
Yes.
Fair enough.
When there's still stuff to kill and much XP to still acquire,
Sure.
ain't no harm.
No. If you did that with every map, as well, we've kind of done it with every map in this playthrough anyway, to be honest.
Not entirely, but yeah.
Most of the time. Like, yeah. Yeah, we have
Hi!
that. The chains that bind. Divination card, is it?
Yep. One of
what's it?
11.
Oh, wow.
6-link body armor, scarier than any criminal is.
Oh, fuck, really?
An innocent
my
man in
God.
chains, for when he breaks free, his revenge will be justified.
So that you realize, right, when you get more of that card, you're guaranteed a 6-link body armor. Guaranteed, man. Guaranteed. You've seen how much they go for on the trade market. We're talking like 40 Chaos Orb type shit. Or higher.
And we only have 6.
Alright, I'm by the ladder.
Yeah.
Because I don't know whether there's any... I don't think there's anything else really. But yeah, we're about to get to the Act 5 town.
That's literally it. Overseer's Tower, let's go!
Yeah, we're going to talk to all the NPCs.
Seems there's
We're
rebellion
about to
on.
hit the 4-hour
How
mark,
quaint.
man. So did you want to end here for today?
We can stop here.
And here's the thing, though. What's your plans for the evening? Would you like to continue tonight? Because we can if you want, but we don't have to. I don't mind if not, because I know, like, you know, you like to often chat to other people and obviously accounting for time zones. So we don't have to, but I just wanted to offer.
I am going to be busy again tonight.
That's no problem. All right.
So
but
we can
potentially
carry on tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning then. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, before we stop though, if it's cool with you, I'm gonna talk to every NPC here, and and if you do the same, then we'll all have the quests on our characters ready, rather than ending as abruptly as we did yesterday. Yeah. So
After
Achula.
everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utsula Makora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die.
If that doesn't make me a chief, what does? Eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there. The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justicar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justicar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts.
Okay, so we got to rip out the eyes of some guy so that he can see the way into where our enemies basically reside. Lani, what have you got to say?
An exile returned. How is that even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Book of Skill? Oh no. Ah, resistance ring. Oh, what do I need? Oh, hang on. Hold on. Oh, just a second there. Ah, lightning. I need lightning. Lightning and fire.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Overseer reward. Lightning and fire. 2-stone ring. Boom. Cool. Now I'm going to talk to Valenta. Alright, Alpha?
Yep.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it.
Oh. Well, there we go. There's our quest. I believe we have no one else to speak to. And that's going to be what we go through tomorrow morning. Just before we stop, however, I'm going to very briefly go to, King's Port,
Yep.
King's March.
Yes.
King's March. And I'm also going to see when we can have the next flask quality thing. And I'm going to tell you, it's not yet. We have to be level 50 for the Sanctified Life Flask. And mana.
Okay.
So, yeah. Alright, so I need to waypoint. But yeah, welcome to Act 5. We'll do it tomorrow. I did tell you that depending on how we go, we'd finish all of Act 4 in one stream. And we did. The only side quest we didn't do, and we can go do at some point, is Nico's Fuel. Right? Which is basically do your very first delve. But bear in mind as well, way back in Act 2, we also haven't done Einhar's Menagerie. It's very similar in that it's a end game or side quest.
To be fair, Einhar's Menagerie is a bit awkward because you need to capture stuff within Act 2 and it's...
Sure, and we have been, and we've captured more stuff in the acts that follow as well, so yeah. To be fair, if you wanted to check out both the rest of Einar's quests and Nico's and do that before we start Act 5 tomorrow, I'm down for that. But we'll decide tomorrow. But yeah. I'm just going to finish up in King's March a bit. Probably just fund the workers, to be honest. So that they're doing something while we're logged out. Because I don't think... I will check if I can upgrade anything, but I doubt it. Yeah, like, they can't do anything there. And I don't, unlike you, I don't really have the workers, the sailors, to do a very well protected sea voyage. So I think I'm just better off having the miners mine, the farmers farm, and like basically getting a surplus. Yeah, I do actually think, because I can't afford to upgrade anything. Same for recruitment, I believe. Yeah, not enough gold. So yeah, what gold I have, we'll just pay the workers for now. And in terms of future upgrades, we'll just do it at a later time, in a later stream. But thank you for joining me for the entirety of Act 4. It's pretty crazy, but yeah, thank you so... Oh, dude. All I need is like 60 of a certain rock, and then I can get recruitment rank 5. Wow. Hold on.
What?
We've much to discuss.
Crown of Thorns. 185 maximum energy shield, reflects 5 physical damage to melee attackers, plus 25 physical damage taken from attack hits, and pain attunement.
Nicely.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I've just realized something.
What?
Why is no bismuth mining happening? Is it because we have no bismuth marked?
Potentially, yeah.
Oh, I've like got 12 minutes and then I've run out of money and all I need is some bismuth. Yeah, look. Yeah. That is exactly why. Oh man. That is exactly why there is no bismuth. So I've got 2 people on the job, but they can't do it because I haven't found any. Oh man. Okay, well I'm gonna keep, so I've got 900 gold and that's what I need for the next recruitment upgrade. I'm not gonna spend under that 900 because then I wouldn't, I would have to grind for more gold. So yeah, all I need is that bismuth, but it's because I've got to find it.
I need
Okay.
pumpkins and bismuth.
Pumpkins and bismuth. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away in the guild stash, like this red gem and these green gems that I won't be using. Same for this. And I'll put the currency away. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining us. Hope everybody has enjoyed this rather girthy Path of Exile stream. I've really enjoyed it. Okay, we're gonna put 40 more scrolls of
At the
wisdom
edge
away.
of the world, where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky.
Oh yeah, that wand. Don't know what I want to do with that yet, so I'm just gonna leave that. We'll put that there. All right, man. I think we're in a good situation.
Oh.
And yeah, we're gonna leave it there. So I guess what I'll do is I will portal back to the Act 5 town and just stay there until tomorrow morning when we continue more at the Overseer's Tower. All right, take care of yourselves and each other, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. BST for part 9, Act 5 of Path of Exile 1. Bye-bye. Alpha, you can say goodbye if you want. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Okay. Well, bye-bye. We love you all.